The old preparation happening. Delicious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ripper. Haven't had one of these in a while. Dying of thirst. It's as humid as anything. Temperatures in the low 30s. Perfect beer drinking weather. Cheers. Oh my god, that tastes so good. Mmm. Ah. Ah, you ripper. G'day, Russell. Sammy, go Australia. Danny. Oh, Danny boy. Bloody Sydney rain keeps ruining everything. The cricket, I mean. Flame Crew, g'day, awesome, a birthday stream. Oh, happy birthday, Flame Crew. It's Gibbo's birthday too. Genghis and Mitch from Tennessee, USA, man. Yeah, I have been watching the cricket today until I went off because someone got a mosquito bite. God, it's so pathetic, isn't it? Oh, it's too dark to play. We've only got 5,000 kilowatts of lights there, but hey, it's too dark. Happy New Year, Rob. Feel turbo. Ooh, yeah. Karen. I got a package from you. You're home after 11 hours of work. Well, I've just started work for the day. Unless you count watching cricket work, which I tell you what, sometimes it's hard work because you feel like bashing your head against the wall. But there's some more likes. I can't believe there's 5 already. How was everyone's New Year? And mine was very good. I'm still getting over it actually. We went up there on, I forget what day New Year's was. It's a Friday night or Saturday night. Anyway, I just got home yesterday afternoon and, whew, mate, did we party hard, mate, up in the mountain? With all the yowies and the Minjinji, little ninjinjis. They're like miniature yowies. Mate, there was lots of yowie stories being told and lots of walking around at night time scared shitless of running into a yowie. But we figured that yowies have been around like forever, and we figured that at this stage, the last thing they want to do is hurt a human because then they'll start getting hunted. So that's why we haven't seen them. But people hear them all the time, and yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy up in those Yowie-filled mountains. There are wild mushrooms growing. I think there's lots of horse paddocks. I mean, cow paddocks. Didn't go in any though, unfortunately. We did go on this walk on New Year's Day up a hill like this. We got tricked into going on this walk to Hanging Rock. The hill was like this. I still got the blisters on my feet. They're healing all right though, but oh mate, I had like 2 beers in my pockets, 2 in my hands, and we just started walking. It took like half an hour to get up this hill. It was nasty. What was that? couldn't see who that was. But yes. Oh yeah, drink this beer. Yeah, cheers. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had some beers. Actually, I just unpacked my esky there because I still had about, how many? It's about 12. Still had like 20 beers left. It was beautiful. Yeah, when I went up there, I went into Dan Murphy's before the party and I bought, I saw that they've got the 500 ml Heinekens and I bought the 500 ml Asahis. And I thought, well, it costs about 15 to 20% more, but you're getting 33% more beer. So I figured that sounds like good value. Anyway, we went up to my mate's place up at Currumbin Valley there. Beautiful on top of the hill. Oh, mate. I want to live there. It's for sale, but it's $3 million. But they're only renting. But I thought, well, they're hosting us for the weekend, so I'll buy 2 cartons of beer, these big, tall 500 mils, and I'll say, look, just help yourself, because, you know, he's on a pension and everything, so we drank for 3 nights from my esky, and there was still 12 left. Isn't that amazing? Normally I would have gone through like 4 cartons of normal beers, but these big 500 mils, oh mate, they were tough to drink too. They were tough. We struggled drinking them, which says quite a lot. But he drank all the Heinekens because he was going, oh gee, these are nice. Which left the Asahis, which I'm a little bit disappointed in the Asahis actually. They're very watery. But they're the cans from Japan, so that's the way they're supposed to be. You got a new beer, finish this one up. Bloody hell, mate. Ooh, God, what's that? That's a cough, a burp, and a hiccup all rolled into one. Oh, God. They're all smokers up there on the top of the mountain, so it was just... You're just sitting in constant cigarette smoke, which I don't really like. But when you're up there, oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my God. Anyway, did anyone else have a good weekend? New Year's? I feel sorry for those people in that helicopter crash. Oh man, that sucked. Poor bastards, just on a joy flight. I can't understand that helicopter crash. Because one helicopter, there's one coming in here, the other one takes off, and then is flying right towards it. Did he not see it? How could he not see it? It was right in front of him. Makes absolutely no sense to me. Why there isn't a clockwise motion for taking off and landings, unless there's 2 helicopter ports. G'day, Robbo. Air traffic screwed up. Oh, must have been hungover. Oh, cricket's starting again. Well, I just came back in because they had like the chaser on or something. And I was like, oh no. As soon as you see those crappy TV shows on while you're watching the cricket, you know things are bad. But if the cricket's back on, because looked like there was a massive storm about to hit Sydney too, so... well. I don't actually smoke, so the last thing I want to do is light a cigarette. That's the last thing I want to do. But yeah, they smoke. Pack a days. They're a pack a dayer. Don't know how they afford it, but it hasn't stopped raining at all where you are. I thought you were outside before playing golf. You had that American bird on there. Ganja cigarette only. I'm one. Yeah, I could smoke a cigarette. Are you in Sydney? No, I'm not in Sydney. I'm in the Gold Coast, Australia. Oh, wow, what was that? Oh, Lincoln Kane. Beer fun, GregO. Ayo. Oh, God, Lincoln. Happy New Year to you. I tuned in last night to your stream. You had like 10 people on the panel up there. I was losing track. I was losing track of what was going on, and I think it was about 10 p.m. or something. I was like, oh, I've got to go to bed. And then I got up this morning and I saw that Lincoln's stream finished 3 hours ago. I'm like, fucking hell, man. How on earth does he do it? Anyway, good for you, mate. Good for you. Cheers. That is going straight to the beer fund too, by the way. I do have a few beers there. I should try a multi-person stream. Well, you can do multi-persons on these things, but you can't do it on your phone because I've tried to, which means I have to do it on my computer, but I have never been able to, in my whole YouTube career, figure out how to do a live stream from my computer. Because it says, copy and paste this thing into your stream something. I'm like, I don't have that. Why can't I just hit like start streaming and then it pops up? I'm sure Lincoln, he'd know how to do it. You're in Bali for 4 weeks. I heard it's pretty quiet over there. It might be busy now, but lots of cheap hotel rooms, like $20 a night. Oh mate, yeah, I'll try and get Melissa over there at some stage. But we're quite busy in the middle of moving her out, so I'll be up there tomorrow. But I had to stay down here because I was getting a delivery of all my new kitchen appliances. So I've got those all lined up, all sitting there, all ready to go. But the kitchen's going in about 2.5 weeks' time, so that should be good. Cricket extended to 6:30 p.m. New South Wales time. Oh, you ripper. You little ripper. Oh, yeah. Too bad I won't be able to watch because I'll be talking to you guys. Cheers. Ooh. I'm still got some of these beers left, these Cooper's Creams. But I do have in the freezer there, I've got some beers. So I need you guys to remind me about those beers in the freezer. And I've got a package there that I need to open too. I got I think it was a Christmas present. So I need to go and open that. Maybe I should do that now. Oh, cheers, Mark Smith. Ever tried, the Bob Hawke Lager beer from Dan's? Not a bad drop. Cheers from sunny Wodonga, Victoria. No, I've seen it though. Me and Melissa were walking past something and we saw, what's it called, Hawks or something, Hawks beer. And you see Bob Hawke's face on the front. We're like, oh, look at that one. I'll have to try that one day. I'll give it a go. But you reckon it's pretty good, Mark, eh? Yeah, well, let's find out. You're on the hard super dries, low carb, because you're losing weight. Yeah, I wish they tasted really awesome. I think like the first one sort of tastes all right, and the second one tastes okay, but then it just starts tasting like it's too hard to drink, mate. There's the new whiskey that I bought just for shits and giggles. 70 litres, and I discovered that 70 litres for an esky, you can probably hold 3 cartons of beer in there. So that's perfect for what I need. Normally 2 cartons of beer is fine. With a couple of bags of ice, you could probably fit 3 bags of ice on 2 cartons of beer and on a 70 litre. So some mates put some stickers on there. My mate from Currumbin Valley Brewery, I did a brewery tour at his brewery, at his house. Went to the Currumbin Valley Brewery for a quick tour, which is never quick when you're with old Smokey. Takes forever, mate, because he runs through every single detail on how to brew a beer. But he seems to be doing well. He's got like 40,000. He's opening a new place up near Bolter. He's brewing like 60, 70,000 beers, like at the moment. 60,000 litres of beer at the moment. So, but he's got a new shop opening up soon with beer off the tap. And he's looking for staff. So, hey, maybe I can go and work there. Get my responsible service of alcohol. Responsible. Yo, GregO, responsible, I reckon. Yeah, sure, mate. Sure. Now, I did get this package. Oh, from Santa. Now, is this from Kazza or Shazza? Hey, Lacey. But it says on the box here, Santa from Bundaberg. Is that Kazza or Shazza? That's Karen. Is that Karen? Anyway, it's a nice heavy weighted package here. All right, well, so the RACQ Road Ahead magazine. Oh, look at that. Underwater World. Car colour debate heats up. Oh, actually, that could be a thing on if light-coloured cars are cooler than darker options. Ooh, that's an interesting read. But here we go. Wow, look at this beautiful box. It's beautifully wrapped here. Karen. Beautifully wrapped. Merry fucking Christmas. Where on earth do you get wrapping paper like that? That is the best wrapping paper ever. In fact, I don't want to ruin it because I'll probably reuse it. I think I've got some mulling scissors somewhere. Oh no, that's right, I took them into the bathroom. Oh, I've got a knife here. Wow, this is really heavy. While we were up the mountain, we were playing this game called 10,000. I don't know if you've heard of it before, but man, it is such a good fun game. We were pissing ourselves laughing. We were laughing so hard. Where's that knife? Could have saved this paper. God, it's so funny, this game. Especially when you're on New Year's happiness. Holy cow! Is this just the tin, or is this like... Holy, look at this. Cadbury 100 Years of Shared Moments. Oh. Oh. Have a look. I got some caramello koalas. Yum. Oh, I'm going to whack one in the freezer right now. Oh, that reminds me, I got beers there. Some more caramello koalas. Yeah. Oh, you ripper! I just ran out of these. Mum gave me some of that Dairy Fine Aldi's chocolate coated sultanas, and mate, I just smashed those. So milk chocolate sultanas from Carl's. They're very good too. Some liver detox tablets. Should I have one right now? Well, they're half missing. Hang on, the seal's been broken. The seal's broken. Are they actually? Maybe they're mushroom tablets. I'll see if there's something else in there that. Some apricot delights. These are box of sugar. Yeah, these are my favourite thing, especially when you find those ones with those like big bits of apricot in there. Oh, like that one. Oh yeah, I love those apricot delights. Gluten free too. Yeah, so this I love. This I love. This I love. Someone knows me too well. My favourite! A big caramel. Oh. Were you looking at my stomach and thinking that I'm too skinny and should be putting on weight? You are right. Oh, I love caramel. This is the best. I love that. Oh, and there's something else in here. Maybe I should have one of these. I'll read up about these liver detox tablets. Because, I don't... God, they're noisy out there, those kids. Should have heard it before. Bloody, what's her name? Nikita got dragged inside for screaming too much. And of course, what happens when you drag it inside, out of the pool, a screaming kid? It just got worse and worse. Anyway, some more Merry fucking Christmas paper. This is the best paper I've ever seen. I've saved this one. I'll give that. I'll save that for next year for my mum. There we go. I'll save this one. I can probably wrap something in that. God, it's hot in here. Man, it is so humid. It's so hot. It only says 25 degrees, but man, it is. I need to turn the fan on. Oh, what on earth is this? It's a liquid. Some Fireball. You know, I've never had this, so this could get very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Thank you very much. Oh! It smells like cinnamon, this stuff. All right. Well, that's interesting stuff. How's this though? So you can send alcohol through the mail, which means you could buy it for some like 10-year-old and send them bottles of alcohol. I better let the post office know about this. It could be handy on Schoolies Week. But I think that's all. That was a beautiful Christmas presents. Thank you very much to Karen. I think it says Santa. Drink the entire bottle in one go. I tell you what. Let me just have a thank you sip. I think. Let me just check the alcoholic volume of this. Where's my spectacles? All right. Oh, look, you can 10-cent refund if you want to take the plastic bottle back. It's only 33% alcohol. Well, that's not too bad. Have a look at this. In the back of the bottle, it's got like a fire-breathing dragon or something. Isn't that cool? It's like three-dimensional. All right. Let's try what this tastes like. What do you have it with? I am scared, so just give me a little bit of leeway. Oh, God. Ooh. Yeah, that's really sweet. It's pretty easy to drink, actually. It'd be that'd be really nice in some Coca-Cola, I think. Oh, but it's got like this burning sensation that runs down the back of your throat. Yes, it's not too bad, the old fireball. And I tell you what, my head just went like this too. So, Labuschagne's out. Ah, crikey. No, that's not spiked. Is it mainly for shots? It's not too bad though. Oh, you just drove back from the Gold Coast. Yeah, I've got to drive back tomorrow. I'll have to suss out the Google Maps to see where all the red lines are, because I'm sure there's going to be plenty of them. Whew, man, I am absolutely just sweating bullets. But that was very, very nice packet of sugary treats. Now, whenever I get blocks of chocolate like this, I always snap them or bend them before I put them in the fridge. This is because it's quite hot here. This is all melted, so I'll stick that in the fridge. I'll keep the sultanas out though, because these don't need refrigeration. What I will do though is check my rubbish bin. This was my old sultana container that I had, but I had to, well, when the removal truck came in, there's gates there and they automatically close, so I had to like put something over the top of the gate to stop it from closing. So I peeled the sticker off this to stick it over. Bloody genius, mate. Oh, those Dairy Fine. The Dairy Fine from Aldi chocolate coated sultanas are amazing. Let me just... I actually was watching the cricket today and I finished, I had about that many left and I finished it, so that was perfect timing. And I get this really cool tin. Well, I should be able to store tons of stuff in there. You could probably fit a pound in there, couldn't you? Or I could use it to keep my receipts. I need a new receipt tin. Beautiful. Stick that on the fridge up there. And whew, Remind me that I got things in the freezer. Hang on a second. Could still go for a few more minutes. Or 20. Oh, there's no cricket on. No, Labuschagne just got out. Did they just turn it off again? Did it start raining? Oh, you're kidding. God. Don't they... Oh, fucking hell. Well, now... That's probably why suddenly my viewership went up. Because the cricket stopped. But check this out. I got some new hanging baskets that Melissa brought down. So this was from the old place up in Brizzy. And this one there. Hi Nikita, how are you?
Great. My cousin is here.
Oh, your cousin's here. Oh, awesome.
And her name is Annabelle.
Annabelle. Oh, wow.
What the? Did I see it?
Oh, I'm just showing people my new plants. See these new plants up here? Yeah, yeah. And these plants here. Yep. We've got a few more plants in the garden. So I was just showing people that. Here's Nikita. How are you? Oh, here's someone else. Don't know who these people are. Oh no, be careful. Watch out for the witchetty grubs. Hi. I'm just talking to some friends of mine.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. So, yes. Oh, you're going to start making telephone calls again.
Cookie, cookie, cookie.
Right. Now, aren't you going for a swim or something? Or
Oh,
play?
I did it already.
Okay. Are you going to go and ride the bike or something?
I don't have a bike here.
Oh, okay. Hi, Nina. Ah, that's all right.
A little bit.
Yeah. That's all good.
Oh, yeah, that's a
This
tough
has to
arrow.
be so
Yep.
high.
I'm gonna sit right
No.
there.
You want to go for another swim?
Oh, another swim.
Swim.
Oh, no more swim. Sorry, Nikita.
Can we go on the other one?
No, but your parents
Do you like that one?
grew up before, and
Yeah, it's pretty good, huh?
Daniel was trying to pull your dad. And
And it's really good.
So, what have you been up to? How was your Christmas?
I made my Christmas pajama.
Oh, you got some Christmas
Oh,
pajamas.
I'm a Grinch.
Oh, Grinch! You got the Grinch Christmas pajamas on. What, did Santa Claus come?
Santa gave me presents.
Santa gave you some presents? Hoo-wee!
Did Santa give you some?
Well, as a matter of fact, I just opened some presents from Santa. He gave me lots of chocolates. And a bottle of Fireball, which I'm still, we'll see how that goes.
You only gave me one stew.
Nikita, we'll eat food, then we get ice cream.
only if you eat food, you can have some ice
Oh, you better go and eat some food.
To have ice cream.
It's
Yeah.
an ice cream cake.
Oh, an ice cream cake. Well, half your luck, mate. That sounds like you're living the dream over there. I got my adult ice cream here.
Yeah, you do. Good on you. We all need something.
Yes, that's right.
That's it. Enjoy it.
Cordial shots. Ah. Ah, God.
All right, let's see some pasta balls.
Now, oh man, I am sweating so bad. I heard the trigger word ice cream, mate. Ice cream, boom. And the mum drags them away. Oh, there's some. Oh, right. Wow, there's people doing like backflips in the garden behind me. Whew. All right. Now, what was I up to? What does a mum look like? She's Swedish. So, kind of looks like Nikita, except sort of a lot older. Where's Bryce? Mate, he was up in Brisbane, I think. He's up in Brisbane. We'll have to get him down one day. She is single, but her Nikita's dad visits all the time, so I don't know. I think he's. Oh no, here comes Nikita back. Aren't you having ice cream, Nikita?
My dad said no.
Oh no.
So we only having pasta, but I'm not
Oh, you're going out for dinner? Well, half your luck. Where are you going to?
I do not know.
Oh. What's your name?
Arabelle.
Arabelle.
Make us some
With an
makeup.
AR.
What did Mummy say?
Oh.
Nikita, what did Mummy just say? What did Mummy just say?
You today.
Come on. Lead. I know they don't. I know.
But
they
then-
don't. We don't
But
know.
I'm not hungry
Come on,
yet.
just, Nikita, you've got to listen, darling. You really
Gotta listen to
start
your parents. Very important.
Very important.
Most important thing you can ever do.
Come on.
And I'm talking to my friends here too. So.
Yes, that's right. Okay. You come and listen to Daddy. Come on, darling.
No.
Come on.
Come on,
Nikita, come on.
on your bike.
I don't have a bike yet.
Well,
Only
you
if-
won't have one if you don't listen to your dad.
That's exactly right.
That's right.
If you want to buy, you can listen to Daddy.
Yeah.
No.
You better go,
Arabelle's
sweetie.
leaving soon. Arabelle's leaving soon. So come on, come and say your byes. Because Arabelle's going to go soon. Come and have a little snack, have a piece of fruit or something.
Okay.
Yes.
See you later, Nicola.
If she starts school. Oh, what's in it? Oh, we used to just get malt and kids. But I don't think that works either.
No.
Nothing.
Ah, dear. Oh, God. Good. And the poor dad, he's like, oh, what do you do? What do you do? If that was in my day, I would have copped a crack across the ear. But nowadays, hey, it's Natasha! Oh my God! Hey, Natasha! Long time no see. Ourselves over here, we're just still doing what we do best, which is a bit of this stuff. Cheers. It is like the Brady Bunch. I don't even know who the other one was. The Arabelle. Apparently it's her cousin. Her cousin Arabelle. And the Arabelle just invites herself over. Bloody hell. Who's that? Someone, something? CJ or something? It is chicken palmy or parma. Well, you could have a, I'd call it a palmy. I wouldn't call it a parma. I'd call it the full name, Parmigiana, or because it could be a veal. It could be a veal Parmigiana. So you don't know. Yeah, about the other, yeah, it's good to just, like Nina, she's like, yeah, just keep them if you want. And then he's like, he's the stressor and she's, well, Not so stressed. Whew, but it's hot out here. I need like a fan or something out here. I need one of those ceiling fans. Maybe I could, I've got a light up here. Maybe I could get a ceiling fan installed. All the cicadas are coming out. Oh. Anyway, that's the life of living in paradise, I guess. Bit of harassment from people. Hey, that's all right. You have a palmy? Yeah, I'd rather have a palmy. You'd rather be burning up than freezing? Yeah, I can't stand the cold. Cold is something I do not like. My friends have just gone to Canada actually. For 2 weeks, the whole family, a family and friends of theirs. Like they're rich friends who can afford to go skiing in Canada. So they're all going skiing at the moment. Oh, cheeks, Missy likes bacon, man. It's minus 30. Well, at the moment here, let's have a look. I've got my thermometer, my outside thermometer set up. Let's see what it says. There. It's 80 Faber jingles, man. What's that, 20, about 27. 27 at the moment. So that's nice. 27 is nice, but it's very still. We're supposed to be getting a storm this afternoon. I think there was 2 storm cells. One went south of us and one went north of us. But there is some more stuff building up, so. What's this, Crocodile Dundee on? Oh no, they're doing that cricket stuff. What time is it? Oh, it's only 20 past 4. Oh, I thought it was, a lot later than that. It is down south. Oh, it's 4:20, everyone. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. You got the North Storm. Yep, well, I had a look. I saw Sydney because I saw it was getting grey, and I looked at the radar, and it was just like red, like this full-on massive storm. And I thought, oh no, that's going to whip across and rain it out, but it didn't. It must have just broken up a bit and then scooted north a bit. It was really weird. But it did block the sun enough to stop the cricket. Your gutters are full. You got 40 to 45 there in summer. Yeah, luckily here it doesn't really, sometimes it gets to 40, but it's pretty rare. It's normally just the same temperature all year, which is very nice. I love the predictability. God, I'm sweating like crazy. The back of my head's dripping. Oh no. Those 2 Norwegian people that live over there that swim in their G-strings, I just got in the pool. Can you cover yourself up, please? God. Those micro mesh bikinis, I mean, they may as well not be wearing any. God, bloody hell. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, can I just stop looking? Absolutely. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't know that's where bikinis were supposed to go. God. Right, I'm going inside. This is offending me. I'm offended. I am offended. Oh dear. Oh well, it's probably the best thing I came inside. Oh, I got a tent in my pants. Don't remember that happening. All right, let's see how cold this Asahi is. Oh, well, it was in my esky for 4 days. And it was pretty cool when I pulled it out. That's what she said. But I do have the big 500ml Asahi cans here that are made in Japan. Where's my spectacles? It's 2 standard drinks. It's not made for overweight women. It's please drink responsibly. Fuck off! And it's got the Karakuchi taste. Super dry. 5% alcohol, 2 standard drinks, made in Japan by Asahi breweries. Imported into Victoria. Why are they just importing into cans? Much closer. I thought Victoria had enough breweries. I don't need to be importing more beer. I just was holding that beer for about 5 seconds, so I warmed it up. So let's see how good this is. Oh, it sounds good. What if this is Australian aluminium? Quite tasty smelling. Oh, very nice. Delicious. Karakuchi, come at me. I don't know, man. I'm just not like getting down with it, you know. That's why there was 12 of these left and all the Heinekens had disappeared. Because we decided that these don't taste as good as the Heinekens. And I thought it was the other way around. Actually, they brew the bottled Asahis like out in Brisbane somewhere at some specialised brewery. I think it's an Asahi brewery that they built. And they taste better than this. I don't know, they're bubblier or something, or they got more flavour. But these Japanese brewed Asahis are really quite flavourless. They're just like, they don't do it for me, man. What's up with that, bro? I had some, met some bros today. They came in to bring me my, see all that stuff over there? I got my new sink. Got my new Oliveri sink here. And that's a dishwasher. I don't know. Melissa said I have to get a dishwasher. And I said, why? It's only one person. I use like 2 plates a day and maybe a knife and a couple of cups. But she's like, you got to get a dishwasher if you're getting a new kitchen. I was like, yeah, rightio. So I got a new dishwasher. I got a new oven. I didn't get the mealy one because who can afford that? I got the Westinghouse because they ran out of the other one I wanted. And yeah, I've got the new double sink. I hope it's deep enough. It doesn't look very deep. That's what she said. And this here is a cooker hood. What? Well, that's a cooker hood. What? Oh, so that's the range top that goes above the stove. That one. And this one here is a a gooseneck tap. So it's one of those taps that you pull the middle out so you can like squirt it around the house. And then this one here is the hot plate things that goes on top of the stove. So I got all that delivered today. You don't want to know how much all that cost. I don't want to be reminded, that's for sure, how much all that costs. It costs an... What I did was, as soon as I paid for it, I went in and I paid off my credit card, so I didn't have to look at how much I owed. So that's how expensive it was. But in 2.5 weeks' time, I'll have a brand new kitchen here. I'm keeping the tiles because I couldn't be bothered taking them off. But these will all be new, right to the ceiling. Brand new bench tops, lacies. X will be here in my house for a few days. I tell you what, the stories that we've been swapping are absolutely hilarious. So, oh, Gibbo, happy birthday, Gibbo. 44 years old, and he's already been captain of Australia. At the moment now, he's CEO of, is it the NAB or something? National Australia Bank? I don't know, but wherever he is, whatever he's doing very well. But I've got all that. I've got all my stuff. So thank God. And I will be quite happy when all that's installed and I've got that out of the way, because then all I have to do then is get my get the bathroom done, which is going to be my next pain in the ass thing. He does a good job? No. I'm sure he does. Sure he does. Oh. And then all I have to do is get the bathroom done and then new flooring and the place painted. And it'll be like a brand new place. Then I'll try and rent it out for about $2,000 a week. I won't get it. Oh, enter the Sandman blasting. Well, but your neighbours love you, mate. Mind you, my neighbours, I'm pretty sure they do love me. I do have the music blaring and my bass guitar practice happening, so when I start hearing the windows and doors shaking, that's when I know I've got it down pat. Anyway, cheers. Here's to you, Gibbo. Happy birthday. Yeah, so now I've got these big ass hanging baskets right above my head. And got that one. Yeah, that one's nice. That one there, it's usually really long, but that was where the possum was walking past. And the possum actually trimmed like all that along there. It's normally long like that and even longer, but that's where the possum walked past to get to his place, so he just bit it all off. But yeah, we got some work to do up in Brisbane. I've got to do lots of cleaning, pressure cleaning, and spack filling, some painting, heaps of stuff, mate. Heaps of stuff I've got to do. No, that was those girls who were always wearing those like G-string mesh micro bikinis. God. It's really... I wish they wouldn't. Oh, there's that tent again. Huh. Funny. Funny that. Oh, the butterfly. Yeah, yeah. Your New Year's resolution, dump the Maccas. That red box is my esky. I've got it standing up because I just emptied it and it was full of water. And you don't want to close your esky lid when it's full of water or stuff starts growing in there. But I'm just letting it dry out a bit, and I will close the lid, but I'll leave a little space so it doesn't get full of mold. My favourite food I tried in Tassie. Oh mate, we had tons of good food. I think my favourite thing I had down there were these was some salmon that I bought, and it was at the Freixenet Park. We had some oysters, which were just like, you put them in your mouth and they just dissolved on your tongue. Oh mate, they were great. In fact, we went to one of Melissa's friends' places, and they had oysters and oysters Kilpatrick, and I had another one. It was still good. But then we had some salmon. They had these pieces of salmon that you could buy in the cryovac. So we bought that, took it home that night and cooked it. Oh my God. It was the best salmon that I've ever had, like by far. And like compared to the salmon that you get up here, because it probably takes a week to get up here, man, it was so fresh and just amazing. Oh, beautiful part of the world, that Freixenet. That's where the wine glass bay is too. Just amazing, beautiful, beautiful spot. Ooh, what are you oohing about? But yeah, I've got all this stuff here. We've got lots of plants here. I've got one of those spiders living there. And my place is feeling very, with all that stuff in there at the moment, it's feeling a little bit, tight. It's feeling very tight inside, that's for sure. But yeah, no, it's turning into, the breeze has picked up. Hopefully there's a storm coming. But these Asahis, mate, these 500ml Asahis, they just keep going and going and going. Got the garden looking good, yeah. It could look better. I had to move stuff out of the way because I got the delivery guys to come up through the garden to deliver in here, so they didn't have to walk up all those stairs. He goes, "Oh, are you sure you want me to come through there?" I said, "Yes, please, mate." "Are you sure the stairs won't be easier?" I said, "Mate, if you think stairs are going to be easier, you can take them." Anyway, he didn't take them. Wise choice. Yeah, I've got this thing hanging too. My crow's grandfather's beard thing. Got this thing hanging around. Yeah. I love nature, mate. I bloody love it. Sometimes you take them instead of your Hagens. Because cans look similar. seen Outlaw recently. Where's Outlaw live? I don't even know where Outlaw lives. But besides that, got that new stuff. New kitchen in a few weeks. I'll be heading up to Brisbane for a while so we can clean that house out properly and get it all ready for renting out. And so by the end of this month, I should be down here a lot more. A lot more. Nice and relaxing, mate. I can ride to the beach every day, even though I don't do it now. I can swim in the pool every day, even though I don't do it, even though it's right there. But there's always other people in there, and I never want to like embarrass myself, like taking my shirt off, with my big double D's. Might embarrass some of the other ladies. Yeah. And I need to start making more videos. Still haven't made a video in like 10 days. So I better pull my finger out and start doing something, or else I'm in big trouble. Or else I'll have to cancel the kitchen renos. That's the last thing I need to do. God, this bloody beer is just 5%. Whew. God, it's so gassy. I think that's why I was trying to drink this at New Year's, but it was filling me up so much that I could only have like 2 cans, and that was me done. So it's actually probably a good drink to have if you're into trying to stop yourself drinking too much. The 500ml cans, jeez. Whew, God, oh. What a life. It's your 50th tomorrow. Oh, really? Where's our invite to your party? Oh, the Ghost Chili Challenge. Yeah, I was in that pool. That's when, that's one of the first times I ever met Brian. Because I'd just eaten that Ghost Chili. I was out here, sculling milk from the garden. And I was like, oh, I'm going to die. So I just went straight in that pool. And then Brian, he must have been outside smoking durries or fucking on his 20th wine. So he must have, well, he'd come down to help me. So that was, yeah, I didn't even, and I was like, yeah, it's all right, man. Just ate a chili. And then he wandered off again. So that was one of the first times I ever met Brian. So are you doing anything for your 50th, Chris? Smurf Day? What's a Smurf Day? I wouldn't have the faintest idea, mate. All I know is this beer does not go down as well as you think it does. Which is kind of funny because it's very lightly effervescency. There's not too many bubbles in this stuff. So it's kind of like you're just drinking half a litre of water. Sort of, it tastes like you squirted some lemon juice in some water and then you're just drinking half a litre of it. But the only reason you're drinking this is to get some head spins out of me. But I'm really struggling at the moment. I think I'll stick to those 375ml cans. That's my advice for you guys out there. Stick to the 375s, mate. Heading to some Italian joint for tea. Oh, yum, eh? Oh, excuse me. Bloody hell. New Bacardi cans are great. Oh, that sounds alright. Haven't had a Bacardi for a while. Oh, actually, I think I had some. I was making pina coladas. That's right. You had some Bacardi rum, some Malibu rum, or is it some pineapple? You had some pineapple juice and some, what's the other one called? Coconut cream. Mmm. Ooh, yum. Actually, maybe I could get a job at the pub down the road. I could be the new barman. Learn how to make cocktails. I tried, when I was younger, I was a barman, and people would say, "Can you make this cocktail?" I never had any idea. And I don't even think they had a cocktail book. But nowadays, you got your phone, and you can just look it up. You say, "Yeah, 2 pina coladas and a sticky date." Alrighty, yeah. Then I'd be grabbing my phone going, "Hey, how to make pina colada?" Right. What is a sticky date? Oh, it's when you don't wipe your ass after you've shat. Okay. Well, I wonder what's in that. Some chocolate mousse Kahlua or something? Sounds like a Kahlua dish. Or something with Baileys or something. Oh, I'd love a pina colada right now. Ooh. Oh, yum, eh? What, is that butterfly? Can you see the butterfly? There are these big ones around at the moment. They're bloody, he's probably going to lay eggs on my spathy films over there, and I'll walk out tomorrow morning and there won't be any of it left. That's what happened one time. I came out I was looking at my plant one day and I was like, "Oh, it looks like it might have a bug on it." Next morning I come out, it's just shredded. I was like, "What the fuck?" Couldn't believe it. I was very disappointed. Anyway, it grew back. I just cut all the fully chewed off leaves off and waited. 2 years later, it is sitting proudly in the kitchen in Brisbane, looking magnificent. It's one of the best plants ever. It loves low light and looks great. Takes up a lot of space. Shats. You're going to the stag. Oh, he's going to the staghorn. He's still there. Oh, he's resting. Yeah, the butterflies like this garden. I've always got butterflies flying. Where's he gone? Did he take off? It's always amazing watching butterflies flying because they're like, they look like they're fully uncoordinated, but they know exactly what they're doing. I wonder if having those bigger wings, because they've got like a wasp-sized body, but they've got the big ass wings. So I wonder if they're more or less efficient. I'll have to ask Carl on Triple J or something. Dr. Carl. We'll find out from Dr. Carl. Shats. God. When am I making what? Doll maids. What the hell's a doll maid? Yeah, moths are way faster, aren't they? But they've both got big wings, but moths' wings are like aeroplane wings, and butterflies are like, who knows what they're like. They're kind of like butterfly wings. Isn't that an album or something? or a song. A Smashing Pumpkins song, I think. Oh, we were playing, like when we were up at Currumbin, no, yeah, Currumbin Valley, like uh, we had the Spotify playlist, and he, my mate Peaky, he just hit the song, play the first like 2 seconds. We had to guess what it was. And mate, I was guessing nearly every single one of those things really well. I was very tuned in. It was so nice out there. If you follow my Instagrams, you would have seen up there on the hill, on his, they got like a lookout, and he was playing his saxophone, and the sound was just traveling across the valley. Oh, so beautiful up there, man. It's just tropical rainforest, mate. It'll be sunny and not a cloud in the sky down here, but it'll be raining up there, and it's only like it's 22 kilometers away, but it's raining because the moist air comes in from the ocean, starts hitting the hot air, starts condensing. Like sometimes they're below cloud level, and then suddenly it hits there, and then it's just raining. And it'll just be raining on their house, but they've got beautiful tank water there, which is very nice. You honk, we drink. Yeah, we did the you honk, we drink. It was so funny. We were sitting out there, like it's the road. It goes to New South Wales, that road, and actually during lockdown there was they only live like 100 meters from the border, and during lockdown they just stuck bollards across the road, but everyone like parked their car on one side, got a lift up to the thing, crossed the border, then drove down. So there was people crossing that border the whole time during lockdown. And it was pretty funny. There was all these cars lined up on each side of the border. It was really funny. But I forget what I was talking about. Oh, that's right, you honk, we drink. But yeah, we pulled out the you honk, we drink sign to the disgust of some people, but for us blokes, we thought it was hilarious. So he just had the you honk, we drink sign, and there's cars driving past every like minute, I suppose. And it's a windy road up a mountain too, so heaps of motorbikes. But yeah, we're just sitting there. Cars, you'd hear a car coming, so you'd face the sign that way, and they'd be like beep 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 beep. We're like yeah, as you do. But there was this car of young guys. They were coming. It was New Year's. They were coming from New South Wales into Queensland, and they'd driven past. Beep 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 beep. Anyway, they turned around, came back, pulled over. And they were like, "Hey!" They were going to a white party, so they're all dressed in white, and probably early 20s. These guys, and I don't know if they were all drink driving, but I'm sure the driver wasn't, but the other two were pretty wasted, and they had this bottle of vodka. And they were like, "Hey, Happy New Year! Have some shots." So we're like, "I can have, mate." Boom, just sculling from this bottle of vodka. And this guy goes, "Dad, I know you from somewhere." I said, "Do you know the male brothel that you visit?" But then I said, "No, that's you two." He goes, "Yeah, Greg's Kitchen, yeah, I love your channel." So that was pretty random, wasn't it? But yeah, we did that for a while until the mosquitoes started really attacking us. So then we went back up to the house. It was good fun, man. So, and the thing was, you made so many people happy. Not one car didn't beep. Like every single car that was driving back and forwards was beep beep. So it was, and they'll be telling that to their friends, and you know, making people happy. That is what it's all about. Well, for that time, anyway. Well, if I was a butterfly, I'd be the type that would only like butterfly food that was on half price. Well, mate, they're living the dream, because those butterflies don't even have to go to the shops. They just go get it for free. They just fly to something like red or orange and go, oh, I'll go over there. Boom, stick your big 10-inch tongue in there and away you go. It's free, man. Oh, the butterflies are living the dream, mate. Free living. Free living. Well, there's no poison around my place. As long as they don't start living under my chairs and licking like the furniture, they'll be safe. They'll be safe. Oh, message retracted. That's a shame. I'm sure it was really awesome too. Half the time these people retract messages and they're good. Oh, I've got heaps of spiders under these chairs. Oh, this beer is going down as well as a 90-year-old hooker. Oh, a little bit cringy. Not that I'd know what that's like, by the way, just so you know. Spiders live rent-free. Yeah. Like spiders, not only do they live rent-free, but they're not rent-free because they go around hunting the stuff that I don't want here, like mosquitoes, flies, cockroaches. They actually do a job when they're living at your house. So I've got this one here though, which is, when I pulled this chair that I'm sitting in away from the wall, I got this thing, but it's one of those stupid old daddy long legs. Well, there he goes. Oh, he's dropped. Oh, there he goes, going crazy. Oh, it's behind the. Oh, there he goes again. He dropped. Crikey. Bloody Nora. Anyway, that's what I'm looking at the moment. Chair in the corner. A lizard on the wall. Butterfly up there. Yeah. And normally I wouldn't be sitting this way. I'd be sitting the other way, of course. I'd be looking at this. I'll be sitting over in that chair there with a beautiful view. But it's your turn to enjoy the beautiful view. That's if it's beautiful. It's not as beautiful as my mate's place. Someone's cooking fish. Oh, they're frying it. Oh, someone's making homemade fish and chips. Oh! And there's a seal somewhere around here. I don't know where that seal is. But yes, lots of cicadas. Oh, God, that beer is so hard to drink. I'm pretty sure this Asahi is going to be in my fridge for a while. Although I've got those other beers in the fridge, like 2 really good other beers. I'll go and have some. And I won't say no. I won't take no for an answer. But that food is smelling pretty good. Yum diddly. Right. Oh, we've got the lorikeets out too. Wonder if this. What the f is. Sounds like a duck getting its nuts bitten off. I know that sound because that's the sound it made when I was doing that to one. But hey, we won't talk about that. I know the RSPCA is still after me about that. Oh, so the cricket's been called off yet again. Fucking Sydney weather. Does it ever stop raining in Sydney? God, it's got to be the wettest place on earth. I thought the Gold Coast was wet. Mate, compared to Sydney, it's like a desert. Oh, fridge. No, freezer. Oh! Oh! Ooh, yeah. I got some Joey Peronis. Giddy up. Oh, and my Tasmania's one of the best beers. Some Baileys. Okay, and I got these Asahi cans, which, geez, that. I'd rather eat KFC potato and gravy than drink one of those right now. Okay, but I need you guys to let me know which one of these you prefer me to have right now. A Nastro Azzurro Peroni or a Jane Bogues Premium. Bogues all the time. Tassie beer. We'll see how it tastes after the Japanese beer, that's for sure. Actually, one of my friends designed the Cascade and the Bogues. He actually designed these labels. One of the guys that was up in the at our party, my mate Michael. He was the. He works in an advertising agency and does all these designs and all these other things.
How did your hair dry?
Oh no, I'll blow his out with our blower. Bloody great. Oh, I got some sparkling ale there too. Let me just check in with the plant cam. Right. Oh, okay. Yep. No worries. What was that? Right. No worries. Right. You need some potassium. Yep. Will do. I'll give him some potassium tomorrow. Okay. Right. How does your hair dry so fast? Yeah, that's what the two girls that were in the pool, they were obviously going down the road to the pub or something. Tell you what, they are giants of women too. But one of them's hair was a lot drier than the other, and apparently it's because her hair was thinner. She goes, my hair's thinner than yours. She's like, oh, cool. They were both hipsters though, just in case you're wondering. Okay, here's a James Bogues. Now, Bogues is from... Hobart? God, I hope I got that right. I'm sure the Tasmanians will tell me otherwise. Oh no, they're sending the cops around. I could have got it wrong. Well, let's see what the names. God, someone's having. It's either. At this point in time, it could be a steak, a very well done steak. Oh yeah. What's that? Hair is thinner. Thighs are a draw. Pretty much. I don't know if those girls are. No, I'm sure they have separate bedrooms. Launceston. Hang on, is Bogues from Launceston? Well, what's the one from Hobart then? Oh, it's the Sixers versus Heat tonight. You know what I did today when the cricket wasn't playing because someone broke their fingernail. I've got the KO, so I whacked that on and watched that mini matches of that Brisbane Heat versus, I thought it was the Sixers, when they got 220 runs or something. It was really good. Cascade. Hang on, Cascade, to me that sounds like Launceston, because they've got those cascading mountains that are running down constantly. Uh, 2020 should be on Channel 7. Channel 7 HD, just in case you're wondering. Oh, there's a nice bit of breeze blowing through now. Like when it's 27 degrees and there's some breeze, beautiful. It's what you want. Just tell me what I want, what I really, really want. What is this plant that's... Let me just tuck you in behind this one. That's better. Right. It's getting a bit breezy here. Oh, I might have to spray some of this in places that I didn't realise needed spraying. Although with at least there's no midges when it's oh Jesus, God, stick some of that up my shorts, she'll be right. Oh yeah, tasty. Yeah, no wonder the insects don't like it. Bloody hell, I certainly don't. I wouldn't be having it around myself. You don't think you've put 7 on your what? On your 10? Ah. Well, I don't have any of those channels on at all, ever. In fact, Melissa got me like right back into just having music on in the background. Because she's got the Spotify, and she had like when you sign up you get like 3 accounts or something, so I got one of her accounts, so I just had Spotify on all the time. I just get my little Mega Boom 3 out and whack some Spotify on, have that in the background as white noise. Then I'll get my guitar out and I'll pretend that I'm like part of the band. The only problem with that is that you listen to the same songs over and over and over. Yeah, well, at least they're rockin' songs. The same 4x in a row. One is a break. Let's aim for a 5th time. What? Oh, in case you missed the same ad. Yeah, I don't like TV. Those ads on TV. Yeah. I mean, I do watch what's that? What's that one? American Pickers. I do like American Pickers. Porn stars, I can always sit and watch porn stars. But I do like American Pickers because it has helped me a lot in buying and selling and wheeling and dealing when I'm doing stuff. Like this lamp that I sold. One of Melissa was getting rid of these because because we're moving out of her place. She had this lamp. She goes, "Oh, just take this to Vinnie's." I said, I picked it up and I had a look. I said, "That's cast iron." Buddy, Mike from American Pickers loves cast iron. This has got to be worth something. Anyway, I looked it up and I was searching around and I was looking for some signs, and on the base it said G&G lamps, Sydney or something. I was like, oh, okay. So I look up their website. Their lamps are going for $400. So I was like, wow, I can stick it online then. I stick that one online. For $200. $200. It's old and a few little bits and pieces missing. Anyway, straight away, boom. I'll come and pick it up from you. No worries. It's like, sweet, $200. She was going to give it away. Do you know why I got $200 for that? Mike from American Pickers. Oh, I've got YouTube Premium too, thanks to Melissa. She's got all the subscriptions to everything, and she just adds my email on and gives me the password or whatever. But because I don't have internet down here, I can only use hotspot off my phone, and for some reason none of them don't work. But I do have I've got Netflix and KO. That's about all I've got down here. The chubby guy, apparently he's gone. He had a back operation and never came back. But yeah, it's just about to. You're feeling depressed and sad. For fuck's. John de Loenick. Hang on. You bought a 8-track mixer from Salvo's 50, sold for 200. Yeah, mate. If you know, you know. Yeah, I used to buy. There's an op shop down the road here. They'd sell like full sets of golf clubs for $15, and then I'd bring them home, whack them online for like $60 because I just want to get rid of them, or $100. Boom, they go like that. It was, oh man, it was bloody awesome. Frank. Yep. Out of hospital yet? Yeah, I got no idea. You got fool instead of one. You got fool instead of 1K to settle my problem. Such a whimper, you. You got a trial by what? Oh, mate, that's why I always wish that I worked in an office so I could just give shit to people constantly. I really want to try and get a job so I can get sacked, because I've never been sacked. That's my ambition in life, is to get sacked from a job. But I try and blame it on someone else. I say, well, they told me this. Still working on it, man. Still working on it. We'll see. This James Bogues is better than the Asahi, but it's still not. It's still not cutting the mustard, man. Never trust people with your heart. Well, no, you probably shouldn't. Uh, there are certain people you should trust. They're probably only 0.1% of people, though. The rest of them, no, that's not true. I mean, I've got lots of people that I trust, but you've got to pick and select, and sometimes it takes a long time to get to that trustworthiness stage. And the friends that I've got, like the lifelong ones, it's because you've never like fucked them over or backstabbed them or whatever because you've had no reason to. Well, who's what? White noise. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say that we finished that series called Dead to Me. That was on Netflix. Dead to Me. It's 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 got Christina Applegate in it from Married with Children, and apparently she's got multiple sclerosis, and you can really see that towards the end of the thing. But it was really pretty good. It's quite interesting. So if you're looking for a series to watch, Dead to Me is pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. Here to help John. What happened to John? Yeah, let me just scroll back. I just realized I got full instead of 1K to settle my problems. End up 200. Such a wimp. Got trolled by team leader from work. Okay, well, I think we need to try and figure out how we can troll your team leader back, John. Let's try and figure out how you can get back at that team leader. I didn't quite understand what that actually said, but apparently you were supposed to get $1,000 for something, but you only got 200. Well, you could always say, right, thanks for the down payment. I'm still waiting for the rest of it. When's it coming? And if he says, what do you mean the rest of it? And then you just start screaming, let go of my balls! Stop trying to suck my penis! And then run out of his office, like doing your fly up or something, and say, leave me alone, you creep. You could always try that one. That could work. You might get sacked, but it sounds like you don't want to work there anyway. What? Car insurance? What? No, I'm totally lost. All-time what? All open plan to... Oh, yes, open plan. I was thinking about knocking down a couple of walls in my unit, but they're... apparently they need to hold up the unit upstairs. I'm sort of hoping one day I walk out of here and then I come back the next couple of days and the place is demolished. And something happened. And then they have to rebuild it and I get all brand new stuff. It's all remodeled, and I can do some design work. I know it's not going to happen, but hey, you never know. Paint your walls invisible. Actually, that reminds me, there was a guy that he had to go to hospital because, well, it was me actually. I had to go to the hospital the other day, and because I just drank some invisible ink. I'm still waiting to be seen. Ah, bloody, bloody dad jokes. Yeah, there was a couple of funny of those dad says jokes on Instagram. I think he just keeps repeating the same ones over and over, but there's some pretty good ones. No, I've never been to Perth. Nah, I haven't got time. What am I getting? I'm drinking my booster right now, mate. Bloody hell, what are you talking about? Where am I getting my booster? Listen to the lorikeets. So beautiful. Did you know that you're allowed to kill lorikeets? They're a pest. True story. They're one of the cutest birds you've ever seen, but they apparently I'm still trying to work out if they're native or if they're a pest. But farmers are allowed to kill them because they just strip all their trees and eat all their crops. No, I do have. I've got underpants on, micro mesh, micro bikini, micro mesh, invisible underpants. Yeah, I reckon crows, because there's fucking millions of crows. You should be allowed to like cull those things, especially if they're sitting outside your bedroom window at 3 a.m. crowing. Nothing worse, mate. Nothing worse. Yeah, that's right, Karen. Oh, birdies. So nice just hearing the birdies. Bloody hell. There they go. I had one in the tree the other day. We were sitting there watching it, and it was like drunk because those lorikeets they drink all this fermenting water that's sitting in these flowers. They get drunk and they're just like blind, like hanging off the trees upside down, and we think like, oh my god, it's having a stroke or something. But nah, it's like, then it gets back up and it's like, ah, then it'll fly into a window, then it'll fly off somewhere. Oh, we came back, we went down the jetty the other day, walking back, I get to the front of my path there, this fruit bat flies right past my head, like within like this far of it, because it heard us coming and it was eating they eat the flowers on this palm tree here, and went right past my head, and I was like, oh fuck, because those things have got like myxomatosis or something. Because it could have just landed on my face, bitten me, and then like taken off, and then I'd be onto my 5th operation. But luckily, that didn't happen. It flew right past me and past Melissa, and we were saved. But it was funny because there was a story like 20 years ago at that Normanby Hotel, I think it was. They had this huge fig tree out the front. And there was a girl sitting there. It's this good pub, mate. And they had this great beer garden and everything. There's a girl sitting outside. A bat flew down out of the tree, jumped on her face and started biting her. They had to rip the bat off. And she got whatever, myxomatosis or whatever bats have. But I actually met that girl. She goes, "Did you ever hear the story about?" I said, yeah, I have heard that. But that was me. So, oh my God. She seemed pretty good, except for, she was missing an arm and had half a face missing, but, she still looked all right. Yeah. Chris Paul would have done her. Yeah, for sure. Gibbo, I think is it Chris's birthday today as well? I was just wondering. Who else is? I keep seeing people like in my video screen walking past. Can't figure them out. Is it everyone's birthday today? That's what it seems like. Happy birthday to everyone. Might as well get the birthday song out of the way at the start of the year. Actually, so the start of the year, so count January, February, March. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, January. So March, which means all these people's parents were shagging in March. Now, is that normally when Easter is? Were they away for the long weekend at Easter? They've all been like shagging away, and suddenly there's all these January births. Is that why there's all these January births? It's the only thing I can think of. Mossies are bad this year, you reckon? Got to remove obstacles. Yep. Don, if you pray hard enough, things happen. I prayed my beer would be cold enough to drink. Sure enough, it was. But yours? Yeah, most certainly, man. No, the gods do answer your prayers. That's most definite. 100%. 100%. Unless you pray for the wrong thing, and sometimes I don't. Oh, the phone lines. Actually, I've got the GregO phone down here, but it only works on the internet, and I don't have the internet. I'm going to have to get the proper internet on, I think. I'll get the proper internet on. It's going to cost me a fortune, but hey, what's money? You can't take it with you. Although, unless it's in gold, some of these people that die and they get buried with their like gold bars or something, they're taking it with them. Yeah. Unless someone robs their grave, of course. I don't think that'd work if you were getting cremated. I wonder what sort of heat it needs to melt gold. I'm sure the people at the crematorium would just be down the bottom, getting all this liquid, scraping it off, and moulding it into bars again. Yeah, I wonder if how that works. If like there's people that die and they've put all their jewelry on and their rings and stuff, and they shove them in that furnace to be cremated. I wonder if they pull that out and there's like diamonds there and all this melted jewelry, and they scrape it up and take it down to the local scrap metal place, get some bucks off it. I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder that. Interesting. I'm sure someone out there can help me. Well, it's cooling down nicely. The temperature right now is just at perfect. Sitting outside. Beautiful, warm, humid. Could be on the cooler side actually. It's probably 25 degrees. I'll have to head inside soon. It's getting a bit dark out here anyway. I wonder if the crickets started. Probably not. Fucking idiots. Someone probably like sneezed. Oh no, I sneezed. Oh, better cancel the cricket. How do they expect people to watch Test cricket if it's never on? Domino's is awful. I think I've been telling you that for about 7 years doing those food reviews. There's a couple that are alright, but in general, they are really shit outs, mate. Oh, Big Bash is on. No matter what we go through, never give up. Yep. Mate, if I'd given up when I first started YouTube, I wouldn't be here. I'd probably be earning 10 times more in my own doing something else. I'd be getting superannuation. I wouldn't be living in this tiny little shithole unit. I'd have a mansion on a hill. But I never gave up. A 1,064 centigrades is gold melting point. Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, it probably wouldn't melt then, would it? I'm sure those people pulling those bodies out of the crematorium, there's probably still whole rings in there, because that'd only be about 500 Celsius, wouldn't it? 1,000 seems like a hot though. It seems like a lot of heat. Are you sure? Oh. A Silvio style pizza review. If you ever looked at like the Domino's, looked up. Occasionally I like looking at share prices on certain things, and then it'll take you to the Wikipedia page, and it says you look up Domino's, and it says founder Silvio whatever and his brother. But that's where Don learnt his trade. He was just a pizza delivery boy. 35 years ago, he was delivering pizzas. Now he earns 300. He makes $30 million a year in dividends. So he's a smart man, man. He's a smart man. He saw an opening. He grabbed it. Of course, it's Brian's side. Brian's side's listening. If you're on Facebook or something, on Brian's. Oh no. Who's this? Oh wow! Who's this?
Nikita.
Wow, I like that surf hat thing.
Oh, it's a swimsuit. I have my undies up, but I'm not swimming.
Oh, you're not swimming. Okay, good. That's good.
It's just right now. I'm throwing it on because my cousin brought it to me.
Oh wow, that's a really nice outfit. That one.
It's not an outfit. It's a swimsuit.
Yeah, it's a swimsuit, but it's a nice swimsuit outfit. You've got the matching hat, and that's very good. I love one of those hats. I was thinking the other day, I'd love a nice hat to go swimming in the surf in, so I'm not getting all the sun on me all the time. Because that sun can be very damaging.
But I put sunscreen.
Well, that's why you put sunscreen on. But sometimes sunscreen just isn't enough. Yeah.
If you got sunscreen in your eyes, it would sting.
Oh, I know. I've done that before.
I done that before. I was in, and we have to swing, and then we have to do some bath. And then one in my eye. See what sunscreen?
Oh, nothing worse than
Sting,
sunscreen.
and it really sting.
Yeah, nothing worse than sunscreen in the eye.
Like fire.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it really stinks.
Absolutely like fire.
Yeah, sunscreen in the eye, terrible.
Are you trying to relax and watch the sports? And... Nikita, I feel like you're bugging him a bit. No, you're not. I know, he's a friend. But you know what? Grown-ups need some quiet time sometimes. Just
Yeah.
to sit back with a
I do like
beer.
that hat though. I do need a surf hat.
Yeah, her
That's
cousin
a
gave
great
her that
outfit.
today, the whole outfit. It's new.
Yeah, it's
Ring
beautiful.
ring, ring ring,
Oh no, not the shell phone.
ring ring,
Oh, I hope it's not Mr. Crab.
ring ring,
Well,
I can't help it. I don't know what to tell her. I told her not to come here, so
Ring,
I'm leaving you
ring.
alone. And
well, it's just that I'm talking to my friends at the moment. That's the
yeah,
only problem.
come, Nikita, let him talk to his friends for a bit, and you can see him again tomorrow, okay?
Yep.
He'll be here
Oh,
tomorrow. Say
No,
night,
I'll be
night.
going up
Give
to
a hug,
Brisbane
give a hug.
tomorrow.
Give a hug
I'll
and
be
say
going to
night,
Brisbane
night.
tomorrow, but
I'm
He's
going
so
to Brisbane in Noel.
oh really? Oh, I might see you up there.
Yeah,
You never know.
that's right. You never know. God, I love you. You're such a good sport.
See ya.
Yeah. Come here, honey bunny.
Be careful.
Come here. Look.
That is a great outfit. That one.
See, Jim? You come here too. See?
It's probably time I went inside
Leave
anyway.
them alone. Come here. You're gonna come here too. She's eating. Kita. Kita. Come here.
Right.
Kita. It's dinner. Come here.
Oh, poor cat. Loves getting. She's just showing her Christmas present off. That's all. Right. Get my esky inside because I don't want some Darrows flogging it. It is the Gold Coast. All right.
You don't need to try and get into this surf. Come. Run, Isabelli. Come in.
Oh, she's so cute.
And you haven't started. You have to be.
Well, she came over the other day, and Nikita's sitting there and like talking to me, and like for nearly the whole time I couldn't understand a word she was saying. But and I was trying to get her to count to 5. She couldn't even count to 5. So I was like, right, come on, if you're gonna sit here, you have to learn how to count. So I was going, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, let's do it. 1. She's like, look, there's a birdie. I'm like, oh God. Yep. That's not going to work. I can count to 5. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm such a good sport, her mum reckons. Oh, you're such a good sport. You can come back tomorrow. Well, I won't be here tomorrow. So bad luck. Oh. Anyway, I'm glad I finished this box because I really want to try that Peroni. Oh, here it is. Look at that. It's even got like ice on it. Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about! That is how you want your beers to be served, especially in Queensland. Look at that, and now the ice has just melted. That's exactly how you want your beers served in Queensland. With ice crystals growing on the outside. Let's hope it doesn't turn into a slushy though. Okay. Sometimes when you crack that beer and the air hits it and then it just goes into this big slushy looking thing. All right, so here we go, a Joey Peroni, the Nazuro whatever El Pathico. I've been looking forward to this one actually. I like the smell of this. Smells really good. Come at me. It's a great beer. It's a great beer. The Italians know how to make beer. If they're not putting their yeast in their pasta to make fettuccine, they're working it in their beers, mate. To make some of the best beer on the planet. Cheers. Oh yeah. Old Kaz's made the best Christmas paper that's ever existed. This has got to be the best Christmas paper ever. And this goes straight into my collection. Someone will be getting this next year. That is an absolute classic. I got that big sheet here. I'll be able to reuse that easy. See, Mr. Recycle. I'm always recycling. I'm a better greenie. I'm a 10 times better greenie than even the most goose-stepping Nazi ones. Oh, it smells like fireballs, these things. Well, I can't keep this in the kitchen because this kitchen's going to be disappeared in a couple of weeks, so I'll have to find a good place for that. Wrap some broccoli with that paper. Give it to the kid. No way, man! I'm using that paper. That's some of the best Christmas paper. It is the best Christmas paper I've ever seen. So I don't know why I would even bother trying to pretend that I don't think it is, because it's the best. Yeah, and I can't wait to tuck into these caramello koalas Mate, Kazza sent me every single thing that I love. Caramello koalas. She sent me apricot delights, chocolate sultanas, and this big ass block of caramel, mate. Break it while it's before it gets too frozen. We got to put chocolate in the freezer, in the fridge here in Queensland. Otherwise, not all the time. Depends on the brand. You got to break it up while it's still softish, or else you ain't never breaking that. All right, now that's completely flexible. Perfect. How big is that? That's what she said. It's 315 grams. So it's a little bit bigger. That's what she said. Okay, well, here we go. God, I've been going for 2 hours. Crazy times. Oh, I got a shot glass here. American. Amazing. Yeah, I tried American chocolate. Terrible. Mate, America does not know how to do food. I don't think I've ever had anything in America that I was like, oh, this is awesome. Like their chocolate's crap. Their beer's shitty. I've never had a deep dish pizza though, so that could be good. You want Missy's what? God, there's some good times happening down in that chat section. Can't even see it. An American McDonald's. Yeah, I wonder if I even went to McDonald's when I was in America last time. I had a Subway. Not sure if I went to McDonald's though. I think I went to some diners and just got whatever. One day I'll get back to America. Right now I don't want to go because I might get like shot or something. I'll wait till there's someone decent in the White House before I head back to America. Who knows what'll happen? Oh God, you know what'll happen if I went over. Oof, Jesus. Probably wouldn't get let in. Most definitely, I probably don't think I'd get let in. And I'm not flying 13 hours just to be sent back on a 13-hour trip. No way, mate. No way. Who's got a small 12-inch? Do you know how you make my dick 12 inches long? You fold it in half. Yeah. Not true though. Not true. Oh dear. Well, at least Missy liked that joke. God, those birds outside, mate, they're just going crazy, aren't they? Anyway, cheers. Right, what's my next beer? Have I got like oh yeah, I've got some cold ones. Oh, you know what I might have? Something that I need to cut some of this up for. Right. Okay, just can you give me like a couple of minutes? Because I need to make some space for some more beer. Is that cricket on or what? Right, let me just check. Oh, what? Sixers off 122 off 11 overs? Ah, God. At least they're five for. 5 for off 11, which means that we still have a chance. My flies undone. Well, I'm not wearing something that has flies actually, so I've got my little hot pants on. I can show you. G'day. How's it going? Oh yeah. Can't wait to get one of these into me. Clean up on aisle U. Well, you know, I like my shorts. I've got a nice set of legs. If I got them shaved and tanned, it'd be even better. And put some extra weight on them, and could strap my my thing to them. But besides that, for a pigeon, they're pretty good. I bet I could leg press more than you. You know, when I was going to the gym in the old days, I never skipped leg day. That's why I got calves the size of chicken wings. Cone o'clock. I hear you. Unfortunately, when I'm live streaming. Oh, have a look here. All these beers just sitting around. Get rid of the poor man's stuff there. Got all these beers. I pulled them out of my esky because, well, I had to empty my esky, but I didn't want them like dripping water everywhere, so I just put them on my over there to dry off, and then once they're dried off, then I'll put them where they're required. But for now, I was getting one of these bad boys. Oh yeah, one of my favourites. Oh, Rona. Yep. I've had never had a positive test for it, but I'm sure I've had it plenty of times. All right. Well, a lot of people say that Coronas are shitty beers, but mate, I reckon they are one of the best. One of the best beers that you'll ever have is a Corona. 4.5%. That's good. That's what you want. You know, it gives you that. It means that you can have probably another 3 or 4. But and the flavour of it's they well, let's see. Well, I just have some limes in there. It's probably does need a lemon. Beautiful. I do love Corona. It is delicious. Delicious stuff, the old Rona. See you, John. Don't let things get to you too much, mate. Don't let things get to you. And if your boss is giving you shit, where do you... Hey, John, you still here? I want to know what country you live in. Because in Australia, mate, we got these stupid industrial laws that... Basically, it means... Yeah, I thought you were in Malaysia. I was going to say Malaysia, but I wasn't too sure. But yeah, over there, you wouldn't have the industrial relations and all that stuff. I've been to Malaysia plenty of times, and I remember during Christmas I was there, and there was like you go to the shopping mall-y things, and they have big ass Christmas trees and all this stuff, and they're like an Islamic country, so they really did cater. I think they were catering for the Singaporeans. But yeah, Malaysia is one of those countries it's kind of, I think they're an Islamic country that like just applies the rules that they want to apply, like, oh, gambling is a sin, or whatever they believe, I don't know. But you're not allowed to gamble. So what they do is they've got a casino, like right up in the mountain hilltops, that you have to catch a bus to get to, and that's where all the Chinese go to, up there to the casino. But it's hidden out of the way, so no one knows it's there. Crazy. It's funny stuff. Crazy casino too. I got sick as a dog from there, because you're walking through this. It's funny because like Kuala Lumpur down below is like 33 degrees and humid as anything, hot as anything. But you go up this mountain and it's only 20 degrees up the top, because they're pretty big mountains in Malaysia. They got some pretty big mountains. But it's nice and cool, and we had this hotel room that was free, but it had no windows. It was like a box. And you're walking through this casino thing, and it's just this, it's like trying to walk through a tornado, like the wind blowing through it's so strong, and you're like doing these ones, and there's like 1,000 people there, so if any of them coughed or spluttered, mate, that stuff is getting blown everywhere. So of course I caught it, but it was still interesting. It was still interesting times up there. Yeah, very interesting. Anyway, John, up there in Malaysia, take care, mate. Take care. Call out those arsehole bosses of you. You call that a jail in WA? They closed down the 4D outlets on West Malaysia. Yeah, It is a bit of a... Yeah, it's one of those countries that, there's no laws there. It's pretty lawless. And if you do get in trouble, you just got to pay the right person, I think. But... the bell's ringing. Anyway, good luck, John. I hope it all turns out all right for you. Here's the John, up there in Malaysia. Let's all pray for him. Dear John, hope whichever God you believe in takes care of you, and you can get through your troubles with his belief. And that'll work, man. That'll work. Because you've got the GregO sending you his best wishes. Hollandia, yeah. It's $40 a carton, that stuff. Yeah, it's all right. It's pretty good. It's nice and clean. Yeah, it's not too bad. The old Hollandias. They sell those 440ml cans of that too, just quietly. Can you hear those birds outside just whinging? Serenity now. How good is life? Especially with a Corona in here, mate. Seriously, Corona's possibly my favourite beer. If they didn't go up from $45 to $57 a carton, I'd drink them all the time. But they went up in price. They tried robbing us $10 a carton. And mostly they succeeded. Except for me. I mean, I stopped drinking it, but when I got this, it was $49 a carton. They brought the price down. So I was quickly snapped up a carton. $4.20, what? $4.30. Till you have to wake up. Who the hell wakes up? The only time I'd ever wake up at 4:30 is if my bladder was full and I had to go and do a piss. Carlton Dries. Yeah, no. One of my favourite beers, excuse me, besides this one, that when I drink it, it's like some beers are just bloating, some are depressing, but the beer that I've noticed when I drink it, I get really happy and I start charging on it is Carlton Drafts. I don't know what it is in the Carlton Drafts, not the mid-strengths, full strength. And I do like Carlton Draft, but up here it's $60 a carton. I don't know why. Mate, if they made it $49.99, I'd drink it all the time. But it's not. But Carlton Dry, yeah, I don't think it's that good. Is it 6 p.m? What? Holy shit! You know what that means? I was hoping you could tell me, because I got no idea. Oh, it's 4:02 in Perth. 18 minutes to go. Until when? Pants off 6. Right. Pants off 6 p.m. That sounds fair. All right. Oh, I can't believe how small it is. Talking about that tick bite. Oh no, that's my penis. What? Yeah, I need to lose weight. I look down there, I can't even see it. When you get so big that if you look down and you can't see your penis, that's when you need to lose weight. I can just see, like, if I like bend over like this and like lift up my stomach, I can just see a, I don't know if it's are they crabs or are they a big clump of warts or something? Anyway, I can just see them. So that means pretty much I should be right. I should be right. I can still probably put on a couple more kilos. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. You don't see your stomach when you look down. Mirrors on your shoes. Mirrors on your shoes make no sound. Down, 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 down. Oh, when we were up at the mountain, and it was probably our third night of partying, so we'd pretty much done everything. But we started. I had all the other people had brought their mega booms and their JBLs and all those other things out. And their batteries had gone flat, so I thought, right, I took my mega boom up and I was like, right, my turn. So I took it out, stuck my mega boom on there, and I put on the Rocky Horror Picture Show soundtrack. Oh, Dad, I tell you what, that thing went down like not a lead balloon, the opposite. Everyone was standing there singing, touch me, I wanna be dirty. It was so good. The old Rocky Horror, mate, it brought out everyone's sort of stuff. Not a lead balloon, what's the opposite of a lead balloon? Helium? It went down like a helium balloon, mate. It was... Everyone on the veranda was dancing and singing to the Rocky Horror soundtrack. It was really good. Yeah, it was good times, man. Good times. Good times had by at least one. Maybe not all, but at least one. Nah, not ABBA. Maybe, well, never say no to ABBA. Never say no. You demand, Lacey, the only thing that I ever see when you comment is shots. Shots, 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 shots. Got to keep them happy, mate. Oh, I'm going to have to get a new bottle of this. I'm down for a shot. Why not? This one's mixed in with a little bit of fibre. Oh, I hear thunder. We might be getting a storm here. Anyway, cheers. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope it goes down well. Praise the Lord. Man, that is so smooth, that stuff. This stuff is so, the red rooster. Oh, Jesus. Might be smooth, but I tell you what, it gives you a head spin within about 30 seconds. Woo! Yeah, I just heard some, I don't know if you heard it, but there's definitely some thunder out there. If I could check my radar now on my phone, I could tell you. There you go, Lacey. There's your shot. Oh, that felt so good. A Dior Sauvage type. Gibbo! Mate, I thought you were going out for Italian somewhere. Mate, he's still here. Good on you, Gibbo. He's on his dick. He's sitting on his outdoor dick, having some beers, probably sucking back on those Dom Perignons. Can I just tell you guys right now, all 62 people that are watching, if they're 58 people now, because they don't want to know this. They don't want to know the truth. Oh, the misso's getting ready, radio. But if you ever buy champagne that's more, the bottle costs more than $10, you're wasting your money, mate. You are wasting your money. Don't tell me I didn't tell you, because you're just wasting it. You might as well just like take money out of your wallet, go to the toilet, drop it in, and then flush it. That's what you may as well be doing if you spend more than $10 on, okay, maybe 20. Okay, I'll give you the 20. Let's say 20, okay? If you spend more than $20 on a bottle of champagne, you are wasting your money. I've had I've been blessed with people that give me, well, not give me, but they have expensive champagnes. They're always having champagnes. Here, have this one. Oh, Lottie does. Oh, lads, this is like $150. Blah, 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 blah. None of them taste any good. Like everyone sits around pretending, oh yes, oh I love it. It's a crispness, and it's dry, and it has this and that bullshit. It's crap. Absolute crap. Just get a bowl of Yellow Glen or something, I don't know. Don't go to Passion Pop. But yeah, those expensive champagnes, biggest waste of money you'll ever spend. Ever. And for the amount of money you can spend on one bottle, you can get 3 bottles. Why would you? Yeah, same with most wine. I think I've got a bottle of wine here I had to dig out of my esky. Don't know where I put it. Oh, I might have put it in, oh here. I got this one for Christmas. Apparently it's very nice. Leo Burning. Clare Valley Riesling, or dry. Oh God, I don't like dry. I prefer sweet, but maybe this one will be nice. Leo Burning. Clare Valley. Sounds nice. So I can't wait to give that one a go. Twist top, of course. Welcome to Australia. And that's the gun. Buff. Pink with ice. Oh. Yeah, John Dioconis. Yeah, John Dioconis. He has been watching my videos since day dot. And every single video that I ever put out, he comments on. He lives in Malaysia. I'm not sure. That's all I know. So I don't know, what race or religion or anything about him. But I just know that he's back. But I do know that he has watched every single video that I've ever put out. Sino Kadazan. He's a mix. Okay, yeah, but so he's I do take notice, like in the comment sections and stuff, and I always peruse through and just see what's going down. But John, he's always been there, and he's always been a real positive, just someone really positive in the comment section all the time. Never a bad word, always encouraging and positive, and a really good guy. So John, don't ever think that there's something wrong with you, because there's not. You're a really good, positive influence on me, because when I make a video, I always go and check to see if John's answered, which is you. And because it's people like you, John, that is the reason why I actually still make videos, because you're there every single week. So I've got people like John there to thank. So thank you very much, John. I might not love heart and reply to every one of your comments, but they mean a lot to me. So thank you. So thank you, John. What's he saying? Kadazan is mostly active in Sabah, East Malaysia. Oh, right. Did you know in Malaysia, if you go up north, they got some of the biggest mountains in Asia? Some really big mountains up there. No, so thank you, John. If your boss is treating you like shit, just remember that old GregO loves you. Cheers. Ah, God. Delicious. But I do know about Malaysia, and they are, I don't know if I should start getting into this, but I know they're very, let's say, I don't like to start throwing the R word around, so I won't, but you know what I mean. But they, if you're a different religion from the main one, they treat you like absolute shit. That's what I haven't experienced it, but that's what, when I was in Malaysia, I've been to Malaysia tons of times, and I was speaking to a lot of people. I actually spent a lot of time in Malaysia, and that's what they told me. It's just one of those places, But the lefties would go apeshit if they cared, but they don't. They don't want to know about it. They'll be blocking their ears. No, that can't happen. That only happens if they're certain someone else, blah, blah, blah. No, it happens more often than not in every other country. Yeah, that's what happens, mate. You'll never hear that on the news, though. You'll never hear it, because they don't want you to know. Yeah, they've got classes. Yeah, that's right, Rob. Yeah, there's classes of citizens in Malaysia. There's the upper class, the middle class, and scumbag class. But yeah, it's a thing. But the lefties will never tell you about that or talk about it. They don't want you to know about it. But it's definitely a thing. Yeah. Oh, what did Lacey get for Christmas? An online course? What? Everyone knows their place. Yeah. Except big old 6 foot plus tourist who's just waltzing through saying, right, I want to get treated like I'm a tourist. It's funny when you're 6 foot, when you're 100 kilos and 6 foot tall, no one wants to mess with you. It's pretty good. That's the best thing about it. The good old days, mate. When I was traveling the world. Yeah, that's interesting, Rob. Yeah. Oh, China's like that. Oh, yeah, India's like that. Heaps of countries are like that. Except, of course, Western countries who are blaming everyone else for their problems. Yeah. That's why I don't listen to the Western countries, mate. No, they're crazy nutcases. The West are the worst. Yeah. The West are the worst. I need a t-shirt. The West are the worst. Absolute crazies. I'm not saying that the other countries are right too, by the way. There needs to be a bit of a mix though. How do you mix that up? Oh, you know what, let everyone have to fend for themselves. It sounds harsh, but I haven't got time. I'm too busy. I'm too busy. Like, there's fish to be caught out there. I'm too busy trying to catch those. I got some beers in the fridge. But I actually need someone to come over here and help me drink beer. I wish John DeLope was here. Wish John would come over. Maybe we should try and get John to come over and give him a taste of the other side of hell. There's always two sides of hell. Shat's time? I just fucking gave you a shat, mate. Morning? It's fucking 6 o'clock at night, mate. What are you talking about? Bloody hell. Jeez. Brisbane here to go berserk. Hang on. Oh, none for 41. 6-6 wicket. 1 for 41. How's it so dark? Oh yeah, it got dark fast, didn't it? Well, we had the twilight. Do you know why? Because there's a storm coming and there's rain. I'll go outside so you can hear the rain. But the rain's coming. I was going to throw all this. Oh my God! My mum's lights are... My mum gave me these garden lights for Christmas. So I just strung them on the ground. Have a look. Well, it's much darker here than in the video, but you can see the garden lights there. But you can hear the rain and there's some lightning. I'll sure the bats will still be around. We'll get those big ass bats coming flying through. They eat these. There's these flowers up there that they like having a chew on, and yeah, my garden lights. Yeah, thanks, Mum. I sent a photo of the lights there. It looks like morning. Yeah, it does. The leaves are dancing from the rain. That's the thing about Queensland. Like, it'll be stinking hot during the day, and then in the afternoon you'll get a thunderstorm, and it just cools everything down. And rinse and repeat. Oh, I can smell the rain now. Delicious. Oh, I can hear frogs, cicadas. Something living the dream. I want to see if there's some more lightning. Can you hear the thunder? Can you hear the rolling thunder? Oh, there's some lightning. Oh, cheers to Larry. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Larry. Wow, thanks very much. You just bought yourself another. Well, you bought me some alcohol, that's for sure. Probably a couple of cartons of my. Actually, oh, there's a fruit bat there. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, fruit bat time. Right. Yeah, here's one. Oh, hang on. Oh God, there's lightning. Oh Jesus, hang on. Oh, where's that? Oh, there it is. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, it's too dark. There's a fruit bat up there. Larry? Larry? Are you looking? There's a fucking... Oh, there it is. There's a fucking bat right there. That's... When I walked through here the other day, it tried to, like, dive bomb my head. Can you see him? Oh, look at that. That's the bats. They come and lick all the stuff. They crawl along with their big claws and everything. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, there he goes. Oh, bloody hell. Got to be quick. There you go, Larry. Thanks very much, man. How's my mum's garden lights though? Along the path. It's raining out there, so I better not stand out there too long. I might get struck by lightning. But cheers, Larry. Happy New Year to you. And another Larry. Happy next case of beer. Bloody hell, Larry. What a legend Larry is. Larry the legend. That's what they call him. And they don't say that just for no reason either. There's a reason for that. And that's because Larry is a legend. So thank you. And my mum thanks you as well. Whenever I see these garden lights, I think of my mum. So, yeah. We've got the fruit bats hanging around. The rain getting... the storm coming through. Rain's go. Oh, I was going to bring up my fertiliser. What I was going to... Oh, it's getting really heavy now. What I was going to do was, next time it rained, I was going to get my fertiliser, throw it out there on the garden, and then when it rains, it washes it down. But it's actually getting quite heavy now. Don't you love that? It's one of my favourite things is summer. When we get the afternoon thunderstorm coming through. It'll be gone in 20 minutes. Sometimes they last a little bit longer, but it just waters all your plants. All your plants get watered. Everything loves the rain. And when the rain hits your plants, they dance. Oh, what happened then? A raindrop hit my thing and it turned it around. The cicadas are still singing though. Like your whole garden's dancing. There's no wind, but that's the raindrops hitting the leaves. Cicadas are still singing though. Cheers, Larry. Don't forget to hit that like button. That's right, godless. One for 58. Oh, they're playing in North Sydney. Oh, quick 4 runs. Or 4 overs. Fucking hell, that's like, or 4.1, that's like 15 and over. What do we need? 182. Don't know what we actually need. Oh, yeah, that's 4 runs. Oh, God. Cheers, Larry. Get on here, Larry. Happy New Year. The orange one. Oh, Larry again for the next live cook-up. Oh, good on you, Larry. Yeah, I need to do another cook-up, but I was going to do a Cap K. I don't know if you've had Cap K before, but they are really easy to make, and they're so good. And basically, it's just ginger and garlic, some soy, fish sauce, and stock, and a bit of chicken and rice, and maybe some what are those things called? Bok choy. Yeah. Super easy, but they taste so good. And if you want to add some chili in, or some Thai basil, or the Thai basil makes every Thai dish taste like a restaurant's one. So I'll do that, Larry. I'll do that one. I'll wait till I've got my brand new kitchen. It's only 2 weeks away, 3 weeks away. Because I've got to go up to Brisbane and moving house at the moment. And got to do some painting, some pressure cleaning and all that stuff. So I need to get that out of the way. Where's that? Oh, here it is. Ah, thank God. Thought I had to walk outside. Cheers, Larry. But yeah, Capcase, delicious. Cheers, Larry. A durian cook-up. I'm not eating durian. I've had it before. It's overrated. It's not something that you actually want to eat on purpose. Now, can you guys just look over there at my old kitchen? Keep that in mind. Oh! Hey, g'day guys. Greg here. Yeah, I was just walking past and saw that there's more people watching when I'm not actually here than when I am. Crazy. It's kind of like Lincoln Kane. He puts his camera on 24/7 on his dog sleeping. Gets 8 viewers. It's always 7 or 8 viewers. Your dad's kids is doing his kitchen. What? What are they doing to his kitchen? People came to see my window. It's a bit reflective at the moment. It's like 2 of me. It's like a ghostly figure. Something out of... What's that movie where it's Chucky doll or something? A bit of Chucky in there, or... I don't fucking know, mate. I don't fucking know. What do I like about it? What don't I like about it? The thing I love about my kitchen is bench space. It's got so much bench space. It's got bench space here, it's got bench space here, it's got bench space there, it's got this huge bench space there. You can't under whatever bench space. It's got fucking tons of cupboards. Mate, there's too many cupboards. I got so many cupboards, like half of them are empty. Like the storage in this kitchen is unbelievable. So, what I do need though is a bigger fridge with bigger storage for more beer. I was actually thinking about getting Melissa's fridge, bringing it down here, because that's a pretty nice one. It would have fit. I actually got this space here, purposely built to fit in a really big fridge. So that's why I did it. So I could probably fit her fridge in here. No cupboards above it, because I'll stick that lamp on. I've got a lamp up there, and the lamp just sheds this beautiful light. And I'm not too sure what else it does, but it just means living the dream. With a good fridge, all you need is a good fridge. You don't even need a good one, as long as it gets cold. A good fridge and good friends. Holy shit, Jesus! Oh, Larry's back. Towards the next fridge. Thanks, Larry. What we were gonna do, though, Larry, was get Melissa's fridge, because we're moving out of her place, and stick it on a truck and send it down here, because it's way too heavy for me to lift, that's for sure. And I don't want to damage it, but it's you know, it's one of those quad door ones, so it just means trying to get it here. So I'll probably have to, we're gonna jump on what's that thing, Taskmaster or something, where you just say, oh, who wants to move my fridge to the Gold Coast for $100? Yeah, and then they'll come back, oh, I'll do it for 120. Sold. So we're going to do that. Move the old fridge. That means getting rid of this piece of shit. Oh, that's all right. I might put it outside in the veranda as a beer fridge. Keep it full of beers for all the vagrants that live around here. Just in case Brian comes down, you never know. You might want to open it up and give it a crack. So that's sort of the plan, but yeah, it's gonna feel a little bit more confined, this kitchen, but I'm gonna get rid of this thing. I need to go on Taskmaster or whatever it's called and get rid of that. So thanks, Larry. Cheers. We'll get that new fridge down here so I can do more, I can have more room for beers. Exactly, Ryan. Yes. Now we're talking. Good old Brian, mate. Good on Miss Brian. You know, whenever I go up to my friends' places, they always say, can you give me a Brian impression? Because they miss him too. So I try my best Brian impersonations. So, oh, you wouldn't have a tipple. You wouldn't have a spare ounce of weed, or you could give me, I'll pay you back. Oh, can I borrow 6 bottles of wine off you? I'll give them back to you tomorrow. Oh, Brian. Bryson. God, I miss him. Can you hear the rain? Mate, it's pissing down outside. Oh, it's not pissing down, but it's very wet. I really wish I had thrown that fertiliser out, that's for sure. But these garden lights, have a look. That's my garden lights my mum gave me. They're still doing all right in the, oh look, the rain's coming through this plant. I'm not sure if you can see it, but there's a definite string of water coming down. Oh, there's a definite string of water coming down here too, so that's great. Like all the plants that are hanging here are getting watered, which Oh, actually, let me just put this. Oh, you can't even see, it's so dark. But I've got a plant here. I just stick it out here in the rain. Actually, I'll stick it under there. It'll get rained on. I always, when I hear it raining, I always come out and give my, put my plants out so they get watered. Fucking Larry, mate. Bloody hell. Don't you always wonder who's Larry? Is Larry someone else using a false account? Or is Larry like a guy who's an awesome dude? Or who's Larry? Larry's king. Yeah. Well, there's my mum's garden lights. They're getting rained on and they're still working. So I figured, oh, see the lightning? I figured that these garden lights must be designed to get really wet and rained on and all that stuff. So I thought I could stick them in the garden and hope that they still work. And they are. They're working like champions, those lights. They're unreal. Thanks, Mum. Good on you. Larry Emner. Larry is Trump. Beautiful. Well, what I do know is Larry is very generous, so thank you. And you've made me decide I will get that fridge down here. Some way or another. What? 5 for 70? What? 5 for 72? Wait, the Brisbane heat are just... Oh my God. This is why no one watches the heat. This is why they're bottom of the ladder. God, why don't they take at least a few balls to get in? Ah, God, they're impossible to watch. Although we could get a good last few sets of people. A good few last batsmen coming in. God, it's fucking disgraceful. The Brisbane heat are an absolute embarrassment. Well, at least the Brisbane. Like whenever the Brisbane heat's playing, I purposely can't watch because they're so bad. But every other game I can always watch. Anyway, here's to you, Larry. I've got some fireballs from Kaza. Sent to me from Bundaberg. Here's to you. Cheers. Oh, Jesus. God, they're so sickly sweet. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Got these cinnamon fireballs in your mouth. Last time I had balls in my mouth that hot, it's probably 12 months ago. Gibbo and I went to the opening of, was it England playing? First day of the Gabba. Went to the German club. That was the last time. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oof. Oh, when am I going fishing next? Well, I've got to go to Brisbane tomorrow for probably a week. Actually, I'll probably be in Brisbane another. Oh, I might have to stay until next weekend. So it could be my last live stream for a week and a bit, but we got tons of work we have to do. We have to clean out a whole house, move it. I've got to pressure clean everything and do all the housework. And unless I can do some live streams while pressure cleaning or something, totally clean this house out and get it. What do they do? Bond cleaned. Got to get a bond clean before we do it. And God, then I've got to go and do like 10 trips to the dump. Oh God. It's going to be the next 2 weeks for me are going to be hardcore, and then I've got to come back to get my new kitchen put in. Yes, that'll be exciting. And from then on in, it should all be back to normal. Sort of. I hope so. But the next few weeks, I'm just so busy. It's that's why I'm sort of getting this out the way now, because this will be the last chance I have. Until tomorrow night. You know what I mean. You're back. Tough landlord. I'm enjoying. Thanks, Larry. Yeah, I can't wait to see the new kitchen too. I'm thinking it might be a little bit claustrophobic, because I am sort of used to like on top of the cupboards there's that space there, but I'm going to get that all filled in so there's no space. But I am going to get rid of this stupid thing, and once I get rid of this, I'm pretty sure the kitchen will look a lot bigger, let's say. Get rid of that stupid thing which you smack your head on every time that you're looking at something and you go, oh, what? Oh, you motherfucker! Mate, it happens every day. So I might have to do an air tasker on removing that thing. How much would it cost to remove that, you reckon? Air tasker. $400? Somebody already said that they'd do it for 400. It just means cutting it like there, because it's concrete above there. So you got to cut it there, and then just cut it right across there, so you can put some of those downlights in, and then seal it up and all that stuff. I'll put 200 on. See if someone will do it for that. Yeah. We'll give it a go. See what it's like air tasking. Ah, Green Gremlin. Did you send something through before and I missed it? But anyway, Green Gremlin, have you eat turtle before? You did, and it was yummy. Oh. I've never eaten turtle. No. I've eaten a lot of things, but turtle isn't one of them, Green. I'm sure if I went up to the Northern Territory, where they're allowed to hunt and kill them and cook turtles, I could probably go and eat one, but no, I've never eaten a turtle. I'd try it and see what it's like. I'm pretty sure it must taste pretty good. I feel guilty though, you know, those turtles are like 100 years old and they're like this big. But I mean, if you catch a fish that's that big, that's probably like 20 years old anyway. So yeah, I I love seafood, but I feel so guilty eating it because like if you catch a bream out there and it's like this big, that's like 10 years old. So it has survived 10 years of trawling, of the flatheads, fishing, all those predators, the bull sharks that come through, like all that stuff. It's survived it, like really survived the hardest life like possible. And then you just, oh, I caught one, man, boom, slice, like, boom. You know, I can't do that, man. I feel too guilty. That's why I catch and release. Hopefully they'll breed because you want those ones breeding because they know how to survive. So you want those big surviving fish to breed. Yeah, I eat fish. Yeah, I release. I don't want to kill a fish or have to gut it. No, I'd rather go down the shop and buy it. It's in a packet. That's what we do. That's what us, like normal people, would do. Otherwise, we'd be having to catch and cull and kill. Fuck that, mate. Fuck that. Yeah. You don't like taking the hook out? Yeah, well, yeah, that too. Yeah, plenty of things I don't like doing. But you know what I do like doing? Oh, there's a little bit left. Is doing these things. Cheers. Ooh, can you hear the rain still going? This is like typical Queensland summer. You have these really hot days. You're like sweating, you got the fan on, you can put the aircon on, but I've got an aircon here, I never use it because, well, since the green's got in, you can't afford to run it. So I just suffer in my own sweat. And then in the night time, you get these storms rolling over and it just rains and cools stuff down. That's Queensland. You know that song? Out on the patio we sit and the humidity we breathe. We watch the lightning crack over cane fields. Starts pissing rain. I'm stuck inside drinking Cooper's Originals. Right, what am I going to have next? Okay, your choice. Is there anyone still watching? Oh no, it says 73, but I can't even see. Right, I need you guys to choose my next drink. Okay. Right, okay. Well, we're not counting this Bundaberg. I've had that for 8 months now, and I'm not using it. The Wild Turkey, well, I've had that for a while too. I've got a Copperberg Apple. I've got some Cooper's Sparklings there. I got some champagne or something. I've got some apple cider. I've got one fucking thing wasting up space there. Get rid of that. Oh wow. And then when I crack that open, I've got some Pepsis and some Forex Gold and ginger beer. Now I've got my Asahi big cans there. What's behind them? Oh, I've got some Orchid Thieves apple cider. And then I've got a James Bogues and a Peroni. And the rest of it's like, what's that stuff other than beer that you have in your fridge? What's it called? Oh, food. Yeah, that's right, food. Yeah. Right, so come at me, bros. Come at me with some suggestion. Has Larry got a suggestion? Tomato sauce, you reckon? Forex gold. Oh, g'day, Anthony. Asahi. Oh, good. A sci-fi. Actually, I wouldn't mind a what do they call those things? Apple cider. Yeah, I like apple ciders. They're a nice change. Instead of drinking Canadian Club, go the apple cider. Much cheaper. Turkey. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Let me have a look at that turkey. It could be time to drink it. What's that say? Sparkling lemon soda and turkey. $2.80 on special from Dan's, just in case. That's why I've got one in my fridge. I might have that actually. Get rid of it. It's taking up good space. Oh, Starsy. New Year's shats. Oh, God, I just did a shat, Starsy. But Starsy, he did send me a nice PayPal, so what Starsy wants, Starsy gets. Where am I? Have I even got any tequila? Oh, that one. No worries, mate. No worries, Starsy. Well, Starsy wants, Starsy gets. He is the king of where's he live? What's that place called? Mount Gambier. The king of Mount Gambier. Right. Now, what was I doing? Salt. Okay. I just need a shot glass. Ooh yeah. Gives me a good excuse, Starsy. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Lick. Okay. Melissa's not going to like you, by the way, Starsy. Melissa knows. It's funny, like Melissa, like she doesn't like watch my live streams or anything, but she knows exactly who everyone is. Because she's going, like at the end of every one, she's like, oh, how was your live stream last night? And I was going, oh yeah, it's pretty good. Stylesy was there. Oh, Stylesy! And then I'll say, Lincoln Kane, oh, what? And then I'll say, oh, and then Larry, he pitched in, Larry! It's so funny. It's like this alternate, like stratosphere or whatever it is. But she knows all of you because I talk about you. Because actually, I've got to blame this on someone, so I'm blaming you. So thank you. Thank you for taking the blame for me. Cheers. Ah, fuck this. Oh, shit. thank God for lime. Oh. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny how that happens. Like you go for your day of work and then you come home from work and your missus says, oh, how was your day? It's oh yeah, well Larry came in, mate, he was generous as. And then you rattle off through the rest of it. And Stolzy was there. Stolzy popped in for a bit and all the rest of them. You know how it is. Oh, New Year's chats, yeah. Yeah! Get some what? Jägermeister? Oh, God. Isn't this stuff is sort of like Jägermeister, I think. Jägermeister's overrated. I've been around the blocks a few times, mate, and I reckon Jägermeister's overrated. Oh, green gremlin as well. Yep. You got eat the apples for 4. You see, I should screenshot that one and show Melissa, and she'll be going, "What does that even mean?" And I'll say, "I've got no idea." That's the way it rolls, man. That's the way it rolls. But the old green gremlin, he was around. Absinthe? Oh, that's a shit house. Jägermeister's good for indigestion. So is drinking beer. And not eating food. Oh yeah. Okay, diabetes. What the? Anyway, what's my next beer? That's what I'm going to ask you right now. Okay, I need you guys out there right now to throw me out a beer suggestion. And I won't take no for an answer. You got to do it. That's what your job is when you're sitting on your fucking ass looking at me drinking beers. No, there's no turkey. Oh, there is that other one. Coopers. The Koppenberg. Schatz, Coopens, Hagens, Forex. Well, I've got all those. Coopers. Oh, there's another Coopers. Oh, the sparkling. Oh yeah, I've got a Cooper sparkling there. That stuff sends you to the moon though. I think that's where I want to go. To the moon! Oh yeah! Did somebody say cider? Just wondering, just in case. Somebody is saying, we're off for a catch up. What? You're all blind. Okay. Everyone here watching is blind drunk, so it doesn't matter. Lucky dip. Alright, well I've got a Cooper's here. Let me just, hang on. A green gremlin, drink the apple. It's good to have an apple every day. Oh, green gremlin. If only I could understand a word you're saying. Alright, so this is a Cooper's, you've got to roll that bad boy in. Are you rolling back? Amen, bro. I did my job rolling that fucker out. Here it is. Cooper's red. Oh yeah, fucking nice, mate. Oh God, it's a boy! Oh, fuck. Don't roll them too hard. Ah, fuck. Fucking Coopers. That's why I don't drink them so much. Have I spilt Coopers on my floor? Oh God, that's going to be sticky. I hate walking on a sticky floor. Reminds me of my old dorm days at the university. No, I recovered well. So that's good. Okay, so cheers. I think there might have been another one here. Green Gremlin. Drink the apple. It's good to have an apple a day. Okay, yeah, I thought that I saw that one before. Oh, here we go, Lacey. So tell us about your kitchen. Well, I've got an amazing kitchen designer. His name is Mr. Lacey. And I am getting exactly the same as this, except with some drawers. And these bench tops are going to be this white stone. Very expensive. Except if you order through Mr. Lacey, then they're like 1/100th the price. They could be stolen, but I'm not asking questions. So it should be a good kitchen. I hope. That's if it gets done. I transferred the money. I'm sort of waiting for a postcard from Florida or something. But well, you never know. You never know. You never know. Anyway, cheers. But if you are thinking of getting a kitchen done, well, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see how well this new one is. Once it's done, if you guys like it, I'll give you the name of the guy who did it. There's going to be a cooker. A cooker and a fridge. No cookers. No, it's going to have it's a kitchen, man. It's going to have a one of those thingamy tops. I have to get new frying pans to use on it. It's going to cost me another like $600. It's got an oven, which I'll never use. I don't even know why people have ovens. But it's got a new sink. It's sort of a bigger double sink. And yeah, I need to get rid of that thing. That's the main thing I need to get rid of. That's the fucking big culprit there. The only reason I'm getting a new kitchen is because the termites ate the back of my kitchen away, so every time I open a cupboard door, everything falls out. So it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah. That's life. Bloody termites, mate, I tell you what. Those termites just cost me an arm and a leg. But at least it's feeding Lacey's family, so that's good. Rent it out, yeah, well, yeah, it might be a couple of years. I'll get a couple of years of use. But then rent it out and see what happens. Just means I'll make it $800 a week. Yeah, 800, and it could be yours. And 10 weeks bond, because just in case you want to move in and treat me like a dirt bag and destroy everything, then at least I'm covered. That sounds fair? Cheers. Oh, Sarzy thinks that's all right. You pay $6.75. Do you need a unit to rent? It's got a good sized kitchen. The bedrooms might be a clitoris size though. That's if you can find them. Pretty small. Strata? What? Happy New Year, loved all your content this part, looking forward to this year. Get on your Lauren. I think I need to go and turn the fan up. It's so humid. It's raining outside. It's so still. There's no breeze at all. It is sweaty as hell. But that's Queensland, so we're used to that sort of thing. G'day, Sean. Oh, Sauna's coming. A strata. Do I know what a strata is? Isn't it strata with a T? You pay $5.30. Oh, nice. Never treat my house with disrespect. Well, if you move in here and I always find it funny, like I've lived with Europeans before and they say, yeah, when you rent a place, you rent it for 10 years and you do like full-on renovations to the house you're renting. I was like, really? Yeah. Those Europeans, if I'd have got a European renter in, they would have fully renovated this kitchen, fully renovated the bathroom. Would have cost me nothing, but they would have done it. Well, it's not too late. I could probably get someone in to. Can you hear that thunder? Wow. Probably get someone in to do the bathroom, do the what's it called? Yeah, bathroom. Yeah. So what was that, Lacey? Want to know more about the kitchen? Well, I'm pretty sure half the funds that I paid is going to help raise your family. So I'm happy with that. Good old Lacey, mate. Here's the Lacey. Good on you. Yep. Yep, Lacey agrees. Yep, that's right. Yep, I'm getting myself a new Mazda 5 or something. Should be saying that. Yep. Good on you, Lacey. I love your work. Cheers. Right. Actually, I was talking about the barbecue to Melissa, and I said, oh, I think Lacey would like that one, and I should probably drop it off at her place. And Melissa's like, yeah, you should do that. But then I cooked a couple of steaks on it, and I'm like, oh, hang on a second. I'm not sure if I want to get rid of that barbecue now. It's a bloody ripper. Bloody barbecue stuff, so nice. I can cook a steak on there. I can do all that stuff. Bloody, I can cook pasta sauces on there. Even on the grill. I can cook pasta sauces on the grill. Yeah, so it'll be a bit of a fight if you want that thing, Lacey. Be a big fight. Big fight. But Melissa's going, yeah, give it to her. I'll let you guys imagine that thing. All right, those two. What? No, I would have heard them walk up. I would have heard the kids walking up, mate. It wasn't on the big screen under what? The patio with cop. Oh, you lucky bastard. My favourite song. Actually, I mean, it's hard to pick a favourite song, but I do have one that I love, but I haven't listened to it for probably 9 or 10 months. It's called Sirens by Pearl Jam. I prefer the live version to the what's that thing? Spotify version. The live version is where they're all standing around like Olympic cat, my brother's down, but down across the land. Yeah. No, I love Sirens by Pearl Jam. I've got tons of good songs. Like I've got like David Bowie songs. Oh, I love David Bowie, and heaps of good ones, mate. I love them. I just love them all. That's the problem. Like as soon as I get off this, I'll be putting my Spotify on, practicing my bass guitar to just some songs. Oh, what's the green gremlin saying now? There was a girl in your window looking at me. Really? Whereabouts? Which window? This one? Or this one? I didn't see no girl in my window. But there you go. Was it my shadow? See my shadow? Maybe there's a ghost. Could have been a yowie. Let me just check. I would normally hear someone walking, unless they were a ghost. Then who knows what it could have been. Oh no. Please don't tell me the yowies have come down to the flat section. Ah, that's all I need. More yowies. God. What am I supposed to do? I got yowies here, I got fucking voyeurs there. A shadow. It was an adult woman. You watched her back, really? It was 2 adult women. No way. No. No, I would have heard them. I would have heard someone coming up the pathway or something. Because I've specially put down firecrackers. So if they walk up there, it's like, ah, oh my God. That's why I put them there. But I can't trust anyone nowadays. It seems to be I can't trust anyone. There was a girl in my window looking at me, and Green Gremlin reckons, be careful. You're not trust anyone nowadays. As if I trust anyone. By the way, I've got this moisturizer that's really good. All you have to do is click on this link and pay $675. It will make you look 600 years older. Oh, no, younger. Yeah. Click on the link. Make sure you do it. $600. Best $600 you'll ever spend. But like what you're saying, never trust anyone. Yeah. Never. I hear, mate. I didn't see anyone coming up though, but people from the pool. You trust Big Pharma. Failed promotion. Ah, fuck. There goes my 45%. Oh, God. Yeah, well, at least I gave it a go, you know. At least I'll get that $20 gift voucher anyway that I can spend at somewhere that doesn't exist. I get these emails all the time, and they're always from Czechoslovakia saying, "Hello, we love your content. Volny, Czechoslovakia. We want to do a promotion with you, blah, blah, blah." It's like, fuck off. What do you think, I'm a fucking idiot? Well, they're preying on YouTubers, then they probably get a very good success rate. That's for sure. I probably could have made an extra couple $100,000 in revenue, but who needs it, mate? I'd rather be true to myself and break. That's the way it's turned out. Yeah, well, that's life, mate. In the fast lane. Czechoslovakia doesn't exist anymore. Why am I getting all these? I'm getting every single, as soon as I see it, I delete it. They're either from Volny CZ or someone SK. As soon as I see an SK or a CZ or something, I just delete it. Or an IT. So it's like Italy, Czechoslovakia, or whatever. I just fucking delete it, mate. I'm like, nah, move on. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Why has this got no beer in it? Oh, because I got this one here. Cheers. Oh dear. When you enter the restroom, my favorite album. Gee, I don't fucking know, mate. As if I'd know. I think actually it'd be a Megadeth one. Rust in Peace. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. There you go. My favourite album. Have I eaten any fruit today? Well, I had some yeast, hops, and barley. Are they fruits? I do have down here though the biggest fucking mango you ever saw, mate. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll have to take that to Brisbane. I love mango, mate. Oh my God, so good. I do have a mango sitting there, so I'll have to eat that thing. First world problems, all right? They're called first world problems for a reason. I've got to decide when and when to eat it, because if I eat it by myself, then I'm a C word. But if I take it somewhere and share it, then I'm, well, it depends how good the mango tastes. First world problems, man. Those bloody mangoes, they are so good. That'll be probably from Strathpine or something up in Brisbane. Any people from Brisbane here in the chat? Anyone? Anyone? Any Brisbane people? That mango, well, it might say on that actually. I wonder where it's from. Oh, it's got a sticker there. New Mia? What? The fuck's that seem? I can't even read that. I haven't got my glasses on. It's from Forest Lake. I had one before. We had 3 of these things. Mate, they were delicious. Mangoes are delicious. Port Adelaide. Oh, you got your car stolen. Green Gremlin, eat the mango now. I want to taste it. Nah. If that super chat had another 0 on it, I might. But not for that. No way, mate. No, I got to take that up to the missus because she loves that stuff. I love that stuff. Unless it gets another 0 on it, then I would love to eat it. Oh my God. I remember when I used to work at the public service, there was this lady I used to work with, and she always used to talk about mangoes. And she was always like, oh, mangoes are the most beautiful thing I have ever eaten. In fact, I prefer mango to sex. And I was like she's probably a 45-year-old, and I'm like 22. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, mate? Are you serious? Holy shit, you get to stick your dick in a hole? Ah, it's fucking magnificent. I didn't understand it until now. Mangoes are very tasty. Although, I don't know. I'm always thinking that, well, she was wrong. She was wrong. But her husband is probably a dipshit with like a 1-inch cock or something. So don't blame me because you don't like mangoes or you think sex bad. Sorry, Green Gremlin. Nah, not happening. D Dingo 77. What's he saying? There you go, another 0. What? $3. You want me to eat a mango for $3? God. D Dingo, come on, mate. Probably work in the mines. Probably make like $100 an hour. God, and you think I want to eat a mango for $3? Bloody jeez. Don't worry, man, I'm used to it. That's the life of a YouTuber, mate. We always have to deal with these miners. They're on $650,000 a year, and they think I'll eat a mango for $3. If it was $4, then maybe. For $3, come on. Come on. Ooh, okay, what beer am I drinking next? Come on. Come on. Okay, I need to know from Dingo 77. Dingo 77 and Green Gremlin. Come on. Turkey. Oh, fucking Dingo wants me to grab that turkey. Actually, I wouldn't mind drinking that. Just get it out of the fridge. It's going to sit there forever otherwise. I'm down with you, Dingo. Where is that fucking filthy piece of shit? Oh, here it is. Alright. On ice? Why not? Sounds like a great idea. Oh no! Excuse me a second. What was I doing in my kitchen? Oh, that's right, a live stream. Yeah, that's right. Here we go, turkey. Right. Got some ice here. All right, here we go. The turkey. Oh Jesus! Sparkling lemon soda. God, it tastes like. That sounds like it would taste like absolute shit. And I'm not looking forward to it. I missed a super chat. What? Oh, dingo. Plus mango. Oh, you motherfucker. Dingo. I was going to take this up to Brisbane, but, well, if I had to eat it. Oh, dingo, I am really happy that you gave that super chat. Oh, I just cut the side off. Have a look. Oh my God. How good does that look? So I cut the side off, do a few slices that way, a few slices that way. Oh yeah. Then you pop it out Oh, yes! Oh, talk about heaven on a mango something. Oh my God. Oh, I love mango. You know, where mango, woman go. Mmm. Mmm. Mm. Mango is fucking awesome. Oh. Oh, dingo. Oh, God. Bloody Nora. Oh, shit. How am I supposed to stay up straight after that? Well, it just so happens I have a glass of ice and some wild turkey sparkling lemon I got on special from Dan Murphy's. Cheers. Oh, no, it's frothy. Oh, jeez. That was close. All right. That mango. Oh, it's still sitting right there on my cutting board. If I say I love you, is that a little bit too much? Or is that a bit too full on? I mean, it's our first time meeting, so I'm just... Queensland mangoes, mate. Mate, those things cost like 50 cents. In Queensland, they're 50 cents each. And it's like, well, people will come around, do you want like 100 mangoes for $5? It's like, fuck off! Leave me alone! I'm sick of you guys harassing me. That's what it's like. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. This is the Wild Turkey Sparkling Lemon Soda. So to all those new people to the chat, there could be some seppos in here that are regretting their vote for Biden, and they might be like tuning in. But here we go. What's it called again? Sparkling lemon soda. Who the fuck would drink this shit? Well, I'm about to try it for you, so. It was on special. It was in the discount bin, so it must be shit house. Let's see. Oh, it's got a good nose, that's for sure. It's got that definite wild turkey smell. I'm not smelling any lemon soda. I'm smelling pure 100% alcohol. Okay, here we go. Well, there's a reason why it was in the discount bin, that's for sure. I don't know how this even became a thing. I don't know how someone sat there and said, hey, let's do lemon and soda in a bottle and then bottle it. So are they fucking idiots? Yeah, they are. Yeah. They're these idiots that these people employ to create the worst drinks possible and then wonder why everything's gone to shit. All I have to do is ask a normal person that's not that doesn't have a university degree. That's all I have to do. Someone who actually likes their stuff. You know, question them. Don't know. Never ask someone with a university degree about something that you want an opinion on. Because you'll never get that opinion. You'll get the stupid, dumb opinion that they heard that you have to say, or you'll get cancelled or whatever. Idiots, mate. Absolute idiots. No wonder this is in the discount bin, because it tastes like shit. Oh, God. I wouldn't buy that. Nah. Serves yourself right, wild turkey, for sucking up to the wrong side of history. Dumbasses. Right, let me just see this. Oh, dingo, plus mango. Oh, well, I gave you your mango, oh, dingo. There's tons of... Oh, hang on, here's a super chat. Green Gremlin. Thanks, GregO. I love mango and watching you eat it. Oh. Well, there you go. Oh, God. You should see what I do with the outer shell. Like, once you eat that outer shell and you wrap it up, you can wrap it up like this. You can imagine what you can do with that. Left lip is trapping something. What? Oh, yeah. What the hell's that? Thanks for that. I'm looking at it, but I can't even see it. You hate cancel. What? Drink Coopers. 4.2. Alcohol volume. Oh, this one. Give it. Oh yeah, 4.2%. Meow. Meow. Everyone say meow all at once. 4.2. Oh God, they're so blurry. Yeah. Absolute waste of money. Don't waste your money on this, guys. You're doing you'll embarrass yourself in front of a whole bunch of people. Kind of like what I'm doing now on a live stream. But hey, that's life. Cheers. Horrible stuff. You have to be an idiot to buy this. You'd have to be an idiot. Even at $2.80 from the discount bin. Well, I thought I'd get it to give it a go. Because you never know. It could have been the best thing I ever had. Unfortunately, it's right down there with the worst. But I'll still drink it. Looks like urine, and that's for a reason. Because it's got ice in it, and it tastes the same. Cheers. Oh, God. Oh, that's horrible. Thank God I got that out of my fridge. Who told me to drink that stuff? Was it Gremlin or Dingo or someone? Thank God. Get it out of my fridge. Oh, ding! Yeah, what a waste of space. This is definitely a waste of space in your fridge. So don't get it. Can't be that bad. It's fucking bad, mate. Well, it's not that bad, but there's so many more delightful things that you want to be sticking down your gob. Where's my glasses so I can see? I've got those glasses, but they're not my like glasses. And I can't read what's happening on the screen because where are they? God, gotta be somewhere. Ah. Okay, I might be able to see stuff. Dropped them in the loo. Yep, pretty close. Yeah. Left them on the dunny. Yeah, that too. Oh, g'day, Laura. Laura over there in North California. God. Life is an unusual thing. It can take you in so many directions. But you have to choose which direction you want it to take you. My choice is right down the shitter. So cheers. Oh God, that's horrible. Well, it was a waste of $2.80. God, no wonder no one's buying it. Tastes like shit. Now, what's next? I can't finish this. This is horrible. I'm gonna have to pour this down the sink. Said Greg never. Oh, Travis! Yeah, oh, Travis here! Oh, God. Okay, this counts as a shot, alright? Because there's no way I am fucking counting this as anything else because it tastes disgusting. And if I have to do a shot of some crap, I can't drink this. It's fucking disgusting. But I'll give it a go. Scarlet, you reckon, Dingo? Alright. I'll give it a go. Oh, Travie reckons too. Hurry up. Drain cleaner. Okay. Winjo. God, you guys are fucking rough. You guys are such... You expect the world for nothing. Hold my nose, you reckon? You just joined. What drink is it? It's Wild Turkey Sparkling Lemon Soda. Mate, if I had a vagina and a penis at the same time, this might be a good drink. I don't have those things. So I'm going as hard as I can. All right. Let's go. wasn't so bad. Right, what's next? All right. I lost you on wild. That's the way. Good on you, Rob. Jimmy Dore. Oh yeah, I love Jimmy Dore, mate. My favourite YouTube channel. Even though lately I haven't been watching any YouTube videos. Although today I did watch some Lincoln Kane and some Robbo, the disabled vlogger. But they're the only ones I watched. Like none of the normal subscriber stuff. Like I used to watch maybe 50 videos a day. Now I'm down to like 2 or 3. Like YouTube has gone so far down the shitter, it's just like, why would you even bother? Oh, and Greg's Kitchen. Yeah, Greg's Kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, those 3. They're the only ones. And Greg the Gardener. I ran through Greg the Gardener's videos 100 times each last week. Good videos. Good video. You'll learn a lot. Okay, well, I need some help here. Hey, punksters, do me a favour and choose a beer. Right. Or a cider. I got these horrible ones there. I've got that one there. Actually, I've got some Pepsi, which I can mix with something else. I think I want to do that. I've got this apple cider shit here. I've got like apple cider and Bundy rum there. I've got these fucking Cooper's Reds there, mate. Oh, I've got these fuckers up there, mate. Jesus. Yeah, mix the Pepsi. I'm down with you, Rob. Yep. Oh, yeah. I don't have a Bundy. If I had some Bundaberg ginger beer, I'd be very... Oh, what temperature is it? Let's see. It's fucking 26 Fahrenheit jingles. Oh, God. That's the temperature right here, right now. Right here, right now. But I will get some... Oh, actually, I'll try my uncle's rum. My uncle makes some rum, so I'll try that with some cock. Oh, Jesus. Talk about feeling fuzzy-headed. All right. I get some of my uncle's rum. Oh, man, it is so good. He is a master distiller. And a bit of how woke are they? Well, we'll see. Oh, that's enough. Okay. Right. Here we go. Oh my God. It's like, it's a blend of Australian rums and Caribbean rums all rolled into one. Oh my God. His rum is amazing. Oh my God. He needs to sell his recipe and make like $1 billion. I don't know why he doesn't. Oh, it smells. Oh, God. It's so good, mate. Don't ever delete this drink. God. Like, it's fucking Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and I'm not sure if you... It tastes like heaven. Seriously, it's the best rum you've ever had. Oh, good on you, GPP. Remember when I spewed my mouth? What? God. When didn't that happen, man? Yeah. When didn't it happen? Oh, yeah. Sai, not me. I need to get Brian Sai over here for a disco night. And, well, if all you guys put in, like, some money, and we can probably set up a Brian Sai disco night, maybe in the spare bedroom so it's a bit quieter so it doesn't annoy the neighbours. We could get them down here for a big old piss up in the old spare room. Be a very compacted, what's it called? A concert. Yeah, fucking hell. Asa. Is Asa around? How do you guys know Asa? Is New Duncombe, is that his girlfriend? $10-hour live stream. Yep. Yeah, with Brian Sai, mate. Oh my God. Yeah. Sounds like an absolutely fucking awesome idea. Asa? Well, he lives upstairs. I see him all the time. He's always like going to the jetty, having a fish, and I say good day and invite him over. And, oh, he's such a nice guy, Asa. Nicest guy that ever existed. That's what Asa is. This is a GPP. This is a piss-sweet contribution, mate, but it's a sign of support. Oh, thanks, GPP. No, that's cool, man. No, you don't have to do that, but good for you, mate. Good on you, GPP. Thanks, man. I mean, I'm just standing here in my kitchen drinking something out of my fridge, so I appreciate it. You know, it does make it, it makes it worthwhile. That's for sure. Well done, GPP. Yep, like Styles, he says. Yep, well done. Here's to you, Mr. GPP. But I was thinking about that Brian Sai concert in my second bedroom. When did I start using glasses? Probably when that would have been about 30 years ago, I reckon. Yeah, I wonder what GPP stands for. Greg's Pussy Partner. Is that what it is? Wow, incredible. I would never have thought that. Well, good work. GregO Porter. Oh, love it. Even better. Oh, GPP. Legendary. Mm. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, dingo. What's that? That's not a piss week. This is piss week. Yeah. Who can... Okay. Oh, what? What's that sound? Who can give the most piss week super chat? Well, I thought $2.99 was piss week. Well, $5 is, yeah, that's pretty good. But I thought, who was it? Back here, fucking, guys, oh, Green Gremlin. Yeah, $2.99. That's the worst, man. And then, and then you got fucking GPP, and then Bazza. There we go, Bazza. Been watching you since you sprayed your face with oil cooking pizza. Oh, thanks, Bazza. Wow, that's old school, man. That was in my last pod. I was living in Canmore. I was living in Canmore in a share house with these lesbians at that time. Oh, God. Yeah. And the reason I gave away spraying my face with cooking oil is because after I did it, my face was covered in oil, and then I'd have to spend the next hour cleaning it up, and it's hard to get cooking oil off your face, Bazza. Yeah, I probably should have stuck to, that stupid stuff. Takes me an hour. I just have a shower after I do the video, and no, God, I'm just such an idiot. Well. But cheers, Bazza. No, you're spot on. Yeah, I used to do that, but yeah, it's trying to clean cooking oil off your face isn't easy. This is piss week. Hugh Mark. Well, this is too piss week for you, then what are you doing here, mate? Why don't you go and watch some fucking makeup tutorials on some transsexuals live feed or something? Why don't you go there? You don't have to hang around here. Yeah. Go there then. Although I could be transsexual. Well, I can be. The thing about transsexualism is I can change from a male to female like this. I'm a woman. And if you disagree, then you're a sexist bastard. See this thing? This thing here is what do they call it? Menopause. Yeah, menopause. Yeah. And if you disagree, then you're a sexist racist. Here we go. And now I'm male again. There we go, I'm a man, yes! Cheers. Thank God. Oh. Oh, yeah. Much better being a man. Apparently. God, no, I wouldn't trust I wouldn't. Although being a woman, let's see. I want equal pay for equal rights. What do you do for a job? Well, I sit at home on my ass. I work 1 hour a week, I get paid $20. No, I'm not going there. Nah, I'm not going there. Nah. I'm not going there. Nah, I'm going there, man. GPP. Oh. What's me as a woman? Imagine me as a woman? God. I'd have all the boys in the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours. I'm just a sweet transvestite. If I was a woman, I wouldn't need all the toys because I'd just have guys lining up with their dicks out. They'd be going, no. Oh, is that 3 inches? Go to the second round. No. 7 inches? Nah, it's too big. Too big. Go away. 8 inches. Go away. 1.5 inches. Second round. That's as thin as a straw, that one. First round. Right. That'd be me, I reckon. That'd be me. Man, fucking who knows what I'd put up with. 4 is good enough. Amen, Rob. The straw ones, yeah, but if you wanted it in the back passage, that's what you want, wouldn't you? Fucking, it's that thin, you wouldn't even know it was there. I don't know, I'm not that way. Sorry. So I'm just not into that sort of thing. Yet. Just in case. Just in case. You never know, mate. One good experience could change it all. But you never know. You never know. Yet. Amen. Rum and Coke. Oh yeah, 5% what? Give you 3 minutes and you can change me. I'll give you 1 minute and I'll buckle. I'll buckle to it. I'll just say, okay, you got me. Google Vash. What the hell's a Vash? You need a shat. 1 minute is plenty. Well, you're very confident. Good luck though. Good luck though. Good luck trying to turn this God's gift to obesity into a man-loving whatever. No, it's not going to happen, mate. No, it doesn't happen that easy. What is Vash? 4 inches in 1 minute is what ladies are hunting. Well, I guess 4 inches. Is that 4 inches across the top? Got no idea. Oh, Karen, the fireball. Sorry about the fireball. Here it is. Karen. Here we go. I'm loving it. Oh, except for the smell and the taste. Except for the smell and the taste, this is awesome, Karen. Actually, it's kind of better than the tequila shots I'm doing, so thank you. Oh. I'm loving it. Oh, God. We did it. What's that even mean? What's better, the fireball or the turkey? Oh, the fireball, much better. But the turkey was shithouse. This Uncle Rum and Coke. Alright, I've been going for 4.5 hours. Fuck! What the fuck am I thinking? God, am I like that really fucking silly? Oh, I was down to 9%. My phone never even told me. Just getting started. Okay. Oh, that sounds fair. Make it a 5-hour stream. Fair enough. Let's go for it. 5 hours. I've just got 22 and a half minutes to go. Food. Well, I was going to make a salad for dinner. I have got lettuce, tomato, tuna. That's all you need. And mayonnaise. You know, if that's all you need. All you need, if you're a human that needs to survive, all you need is a bag of lettuce, a tin of tuna, some mayonnaise, and a tomato. 4 ingredients. That's what I eat every other night. That's what I eat. And look at me. I'm like morbidly obese and micro penis and that's alright. You might have a nice 7-inch on the soft. So you should be alright. But and maybe some olives. I've got this onion here which I had from my salad last night. I've got this thing of brie sitting here. I don't know where they came. Actually, is that other thing? God. You know, I don't think I can hang around for another 20 minutes. I think I'm going to have to leave. And just sit in front of the television and relax on the couch. Because that's what the old GregO does. He could be wrecked. Exactly. Hi. Good old Lacey, mate. Get what? Get some rest. Yeah. Here's the 2023. No, it's not that easy trying to live through the 20s. I've lived through the 20s before, and man, it was the best years of my life. So these winters that are complaining about 2023, tell them about how good the 20s are. Tell them to stick it up their ass. Happy birthday to Chris and to Gibbo as well. Cheers. Anyway, I'm going. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for coming along tonight and sitting through my bullshitting and everything else that happened. And all my neighbours coming up and annoying me. Well, they weren't annoying me, but I mean, there's the, you know, the whole package, mate. It's a whole package. Where's Miko? But cheers to Lincoln Kane. He's got a charging live stream channel now. But you know, if you want to have a look at it, give it a go. But if you like just down to earth, well, here's to 2023. You like watching LC? Good on you, Karen Lou. Cheers for all the chocolates too. I am loving that. And the road ahead, great packaging. I am going to sit through this and find out why. Which one is the best colour car to have? Very interesting. But anyway, cheers guys, good night and Happy New Year.